Hello, welcome to the continuing saga that is my Ironman mega campaign. Can I get a sound check from anyone who's with me in the chat? Let me know if you're hearing me all right, if I'm coming in okay. See my friend Ambrosia there. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ambrosia? I'm going to move forward assuming that you can hear me. So, for those that are joining us from last time, we have some issues to deal with. There's been some trouble with our king. He is a bad man. He is a corrupt individual. He has 100% corruption. He's had it ever since he started being king. And I know that I probably did it to him. I had him have free hands when he was the tutor for the government, and it was probably a mistake, and it's something that I'm going to try to rectify with my other future rulers here. I come down here. The current tutor is the guy who's in line for the throne. So it looks like he doesn't have free hands right now. He does have, he's got some corruption. He has nefarious tendencies. That's a problem. So we'll see if we can't try to bring that down over the course of time here. Janza, can you hear me? Are you in the chat? Crusader, can you hear me? Just want to make sure that I'm coming through. Hey, Crusader. Awesome. Okay, so we have some serious issues that we need to try to get a handle on sooner than later. If you can see up here, we have a disloyal army, which is our legion, right? And we have no risk of civil war right now, but if we don't get a handle on this legion problem, we've got a lot of disloyal provinces that we need to get on top of here. We need to make them happy again. You can see that one of the things that they don't like is the governor corruption. So for the other, for the main Suionia, right? Because there's these two regions. I've got Scandia and Germania, right? So the ruler, the king is the king, the governor for Scandia. But then I've got this other guy here who is the governor of Germania. Now this guy has got a really good martial score, but his finesse, that green laurel there, isn't that great. So one of the things I want to do to try to get on top of this problem is I want to come in here. I mean, I got multiple problems, right? I got a bunch of problems, but one of the problems is that this guy isn't doing the job here. Let's see. Was this guy Swebian? No, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So we'll come in, and we want someone with a really high finesse. So whoever's got the highest finesse and like the lowest corruption is going to get the job, because we need to bring up the happiness everywhere, or else we're going to have some serious trouble later on. So hopefully that's going to make some difference. Hopefully they'll like this guy better. He'll be able to start bringing up some of these numbers. So Chasuria, harsh treatment, governor corruption is a little bit. And we're going to specifically go in and look at some of the happiness at the province level to get my king's corruption down. I found out that one of the things you can do down here is you can increase the wages for people. It'll increase the wages of the governor and for the different office holders, and this is probably going to affect our treasury, but if we can get that corruption number to start coming down, maybe it'll help with the happiness of our places. So we're going to do that. That's one of the things we're going to do. What can we do here? if we lower the taxes, it'll make people happier. So we're going to do that. What else can we do? Tributes. We don't have any tributaries, so this isn't really a thing. We'll leave that alone. You know, we're at war, so I'm not going to worry about this, but eventually, you know, bring the maintenance down when we're not at war anymore. Hey, Janza. All right, well, appreciate you showing up. I know you're not feeling good, but thanks for showing up, buddy. You should meet Crusader there. He's another big supporter of the stream, and he's been hanging out. He's figuring the game out. And if you see anything that you, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm a funny guy. So I don't know. And friend, that's right, Crusader. My new friend, my new good friend. So on to these more of these problems. I don't know if you got all the way caught up, Jans. I don't know how far you you looked ahead, but we were at war with Burgundia, and when I declared that war, my legion just took off and went a different way. And this guy is the head legionnaire, but I thought he was more disloyal than this, but he's, for whatever reason, I'm able to get him out of there. So I'm going to pull him out of that position, see if I can get, thanks. Yeah, I've expanded the country pretty well, or I'm sorry, not the country, the kingdom. We're a monarchy. Reward veterans. Before I do this or after, or does it matter? Let's take a look. So this will reduce his power base. That's very expensive. Is this something that I really need to do? If I strip him of the legion, does it matter? All right, I'll do this. I'll assume it's going to be worth it. Reduces his power base. His power base is high. It's 52. This is a situation that I didn't get crept up on me, but if I look at the power base now, the Haramdri were ahead of me for a while there, so hopefully that just helped with that. We're going to strip him of the Legion anyways. We're just going to come in and take it. His loyalty is so low. So we're going to throw this kid. He's, oh, where? We got a 9. Maribald. Okay, this is the governor that we just took from that other place. He's very loyal. So we just stripped this guy being the governor. He's a Theotis. We need to give the Theotis a job because they're scorned. So this is going to be perfect. And clearly his marshal's a little bit higher, even if it's just like 0.5 or something. So this is our new head of our legion. Let's come in, and who's this? Framdry. These guys are both Framdry, so I can't cut those guys right now or else they'll be scorned, and I don't want to do that. Man. So this is saying that because of we got control of the Legion though, so that's important. So even if we do end up in a war situation, we don't want the Legion on the side of the rebels, right? So we're very close to completing this war. We got a 99 war score, but we want to grab this bit too because this guy was an ally. So we'll finish that. But I'm not ready to unpause yet. There's more fixes that I need to make here. Let's see what I can do. So all these guys are angry. So we got the Theotises are angry. We've got Pramdrid is angry. So we've got so many people angry. They're way above the threshold for the power base on the Civil War. I know that I'm trying to assassinate this guy because he is he's the rival and he has very high, the highest of the rebel power base. Hildwald Theotis. Let's take a look at him. See what we can do for him. He's already got free hands. We can persuade him. This will cost us 5 political influence. You can't wait for... So the Herulian capital is my vassal. Through the mission line, the resolution of that, they became like, you know, like the Vatican is for Rome, where they're like a spiritual center. So they have their own thing, but they are pledged to serve me forever, for all time, or whatever. But he's a king. He's like a holy king. And so that's an interesting development that happened as a result of that mission completion. So that was a surprise to me too, but it was kind of cool the way it worked out, since Black Crusader coined the name the Rome of the North for us. So the same way that the Vatican is for Rome, this Herulia is for us. So it's kind of a cool thing. We're just rolling with it. And they support us in wars and stuff, so that's good. Yeah. All right, so I can persuade this guy and get his loyalty to go up 15. That'll get him off the list, so let's do that. So he's up to 50. Okay. So where does that put us? We're still above the threshold, and we always will be as long as this wall. So T. Gundred, the new governor. The new governor is a jerk. So he's got a high finesse, but he's clearly a jerk. We'll give him free hands. So we'll bring that up. That's all we can do at the moment. That might be a problem that we have him in charge there, but if he makes the people happier, hopefully that'll pay off. Maybe this will come up. Maybe as soon as I tick this down and he's the governor, maybe he'll come up. That's possible too. All right, who else is an issue? Castley Hramdrid. All right, let's look at him. We can always throw Hramdry guys into the Navy. We don't want any guys who are disloyal as any part of the Legion. So let's see if we can replace this guy. Yeah, let's put him in here. And then this guy is 42. He's okay. Man. Okay, he's all right. Just has no power base. Okay, so where are we at now? 35. So those guys are still, now they're scorned, right? So let's go to the flotilla here. And let's take one of these guys, 7-5. We'll take this guy's fleet. We'll split it. And then we will go here. We'll find a Hramdry guy if we can. Here's a Hramdry. We'll put him in the... Okay, so now they're not scorned for what that's worth. The wife's making a lot of noise. Talking about my wife? She's not here. I don't know what kind of noise you're hearing. Tell me what you're hearing. Could have been an animal. Could have been a dog, maybe. I don't know. I didn't hear it. So, do you still hear it? Because I didn't notice. Hopefully we're not having any kind of weird sound situation. All right, let's see. So we're down to 18 political influence. Or maybe civil war. The civil war is a serious problem. Our tyranny is really high. We're going to need to get that down. Pots hitting each other. I don't know. I didn't hear it. Maybe it's the drugs. Maybe it's the drugs you're on, man. Don't know. Yeah, we don't care about our bad research ratio. We don't care about the Navy. These things are important. Tender support. Hey, Spore. Thanks for coming. We're fixing issues here. We're trying to get our kingdom back under control here. And the other thing is that I wouldn't be too sad if they decided to revolt, right? So let's look at our other guys here. Let's revoke free hands on him. You know, we can drop the loyalty on these guys, and maybe they'll, you know, do a coup on the king, because he's so. This guy's pretty corrupt too. All right, who else is there? Who is next in line after him? All right. So, Askrim Gundred is growing up. I'll have to tutor him pretty soon. Okay, so I can come here. I need to go here into the provinces and look at these disloyal provinces. We've got Simbrica. We got to put them on harsh treatment. And West Gothia is already on harsh treatment. Chassoria, harsh treatment. Herulia needs to be on harsh treatment. Ferrodinia. So we're down to 0 political influence. They're already on harsh treatment. So we've done some harsh treatments on some people. Hopefully, look at all these are negs because he's so corrupt. We got to get those. Hey, Support Crow. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. We're just trying to get control over some situations that developed during the end of the last, where I've got a lot of disloyal provinces and I have a lot of angry people. We got a civil war on the horizon. If I can't get on top of this stuff, I'm trying to assassinate like the most disloyal guy. Try to take him out of the equation. The odds are pretty good. It's 56% chance, so better than even odds. So we'll try to take him out. We got to finish up this war, and then we can hopefully get the happiness going. But I think we have control of our legion again, so let's see if we can't bring them back down. Let's see if we have control. It says they're still not. It says the leader's disloyal. I think I just need to tick it down a little bit, so let me run it this second. Okay. So we've got 4,300 guys down here laying siege. Do I have control yet? I do. Excellent. Okay. So we're just going to take the Legion over here. I think that, I don't know if we're going to go to war with these guys right away, but they're next on the list for who we're going to take out. I'm just happy to have the Legion back under control. Let's see where we're at with the disloyal characters. Yeah, they still want to, there's going to be a civil war in 11 months unless I can figure this out. So I've got T. Gundred. What I can do for this. So this is something I can do. Aha! I can marry him off to somebody, and hopefully that'll bring up his loyalty if I can get him a good match. So let's try to find him a good match. He is in the line of the succession, so we need to find somebody who will offset. Looks like he's got a 10 in the finesse here, but these other stats are not so good. So let's look at, we got to look at the ages of the people too. So we got Hildwald Gundrada here, and she is 16, and she's in the same family. So look at his power. I gave this to him probably by making him the governor. Max friendships with your king. All right. Well, that's something good to do once I've been trying to maintain the legitimacy of his thing, but I'm going to stop doing that. Well, let's see if he'll go for a Hildwald here. She is a benefactor and discipline. Those are good things. All right, suitable match. Blustering with excitement, Thuriswald summoned his domestic aid. After far too long, he decided to extend an offer of marriage to the beautiful young maiden Hildwald of the Gundrids. Despite the appearance of Hrako, head of the Gundrids, it seems that all concerned splendid. So this will raise his loyalty 15 and hopefully get him off the... Why didn't it come up? Jerk. Every character can have a certain number of friends. Friends tend to be loyal and supportive. All right, well, once he assassinates this other guy, I'll try to start a friendship. It's not a given either that it'll happen. I really wanted this number to come up from that marriage. I don't know why it didn't. Well, we might need to strip him of the governorship. But that might Might be too late to do that because I don't have the current governor refuses to be replaced. Awesome. All right, let's see who else is on the list. C. Hramdrid. Make friends. Rival. Okay. Wait. No, you're not the right guy. Grant holdings. I could grant him a holding, and that would get him above 33 and get him off the list. The thing is that with the threshold, I'm going to try. We'll grant him a holding. We'll give him one that's, you know, we don't want to give him, we'll give him one of these. All right. Are we below the threshold? We are. Civil war averted for the moment. Then we can hopefully get on top of that. Okay. We're going to do everything that we can to increase the happiness and decrease the unrest of all of the people. As soon as we get out of this war, we'll do something to help there too. And then, you know, we want really going to monitor this, see how we got all these nags. We do have some positives starting to show up, so hopefully we can do something about that. All right, well, let's finish this war here. And we'll actually head this guy down to the war just in case there's any kind of weirdness shows up. Okay. This is down here. What those guys were doing. Looks like we've got it pretty well wrapped up. Just need to finish sieging this. And then I'll scan around the world and show where everyone's at that way with like Rome and such. I am currently in 7th place, which is cool, but needs to grow, right? Okay, so we lost 0 men in the battle. We got something happening here. Pause. Some guys trying to front. So let's take our legion over there and just whack these guys and make sure that that isn't a thing. If you can show me some forts, which forts are you talking about that I don't need? I need this one. Might not need it in the future. Might turn out that there's no fort in here. Backline ones. Okay. Can you name a place that's a backline? Like this one? Just name a place and I'll go whack it. Whack a fort out. And I have been having to build new forts towards the front for sure, like this one, you know, and hopefully that's a one I'll need because I still need to pick up this other part of Frisia. But yeah, if you see a fort, just say fort, whack a fort in wherever place, and I'll go visit it as soon as I can. Because the way I've got stuff happening right now, my money's dropping rapidly. And then we'll focus on infrastructure for a while, hopefully. Okay, we need to reclaim that. Okay, incendiary slave speaks in Kinda. This is in Norway. The local authorities have so far managed to keep the situation under control. The brazen fool continues to hold forth on the corruption and unfairness of the political system, with Rocco receiving honorable mentions. The slave population of the entire province of East Gothia, has been now heard of his exploits. Okay, well, when you see the names go by, maybe just jot them down for me. Or we can, I'll slow roll over some of those places, and then you can tell me when I get there or whatever. But let's deal with this. So I've been rounding up troublemakers and crucifying them, but that's been, killing the slave happiness, which of East Gothia. That hasn't been good, I guess, although it's been increasing his popularity, which has been a problem. Okay. So you mean this one right here? Treva. Right. Be a little money there. You're talking about this one in so this one in Herulia, that's theirs. Oh, you're talking about Varinia. You mean this Lamovian one? You're saying I don't need that? Are you talking about this one here? Anglia Centralis? Okay, and where was the other one? Cambria. Help me out. I don't know where that was. North. Not this one. Talking about this one? Cimbria? What if I get people from England that come over on ships and want to raid into this area and there's no forts? Wouldn't that suck? I'll leave that one for now. I don't want to have nothing in this whole space to defend from, I'll see. I don't know. It takes a while to move the Legion around. All right, let's go back to the slave uprising here real quick. No one has a fleet large enough. Hey, Zane, you got your coffee? Got my coffee. Make sure you got your coffee. Yeah. I don't know, do we want to share that story? All right, good. She's prepared. So I've been going along and trying to fix some issues here, but you see I still have some fires to put out for sure. I do have control of my Legion back, and I've stripped this guy of the Legion. And I've averted the Civil War for now, but it's still it's brewing. I'm very close. 11% of the power base are disloyal. If it gets to 15.87, no, he's not dead yet, but I've got a 56% chance of assassinating him as soon as this timeline goes through. So he's going to die. So yeah, I'm glad that my followers have the right attitude about taking out these disloyal hoes, right? That's what we call those motherfuckers. They die. All right, so we're trying to increase some happiness culturally across the land because we've got, almost every place has terrible loyalty. So let's see what we can do about this slave uprising. I can crucify him, and that'll piss off the slaves in East Gothia. I think East Gothia is like I have 100% loyalty here, so I don't even, I don't care about the slaves' loyalty there, right? So that'll cost us political influence. That'll cost us political influence, which we don't have. This will cost us stability. So yeah, we're going to kill the slave uprising. Crucify him. All right, we just won this siege. So this war, I want to make sure that one's not important. We can sue for peace. What does this say? If we get all these things. All right, we've got it all. So We just took Burgundia, added to our property, the Burgundian elite. Okay, so we'll pass judgment on them. The Sugurnians, the Kugurnians here. We've absorbed them as well. We'll pass judgment on them. Great families of Burgundia. What is this, Janza, that you're putting up here? I don't know what this is. Tell me what it is. Oh, funny image. Commodus. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this one? This is a handmade, I think it was actually made by a guy in New England. I don't know why it was here in one of our stores, but we've got a pretty good, we've got a selection of some pretty cool mugs. Comes from a local fine arts store called Annie Kale's, and we'll often get a cool mug from there. All right, let's check these people out real quick. This guy's no good. Oh, he's a Meribades too. He's gonna get crucified. Dwaldus, he's no good. They're all bad. Let me just check real quick. If I crucify him, culture happiness goes down. Cerulean culture massacred our nobility. Is that what we really want to do? I mean, they're already at a 5%. Slavery imposed, annexation, conquest of our people. If we crucify them for 5 years, they'll drop. But what? I don't want to just bring these people in, do I? What do I get if I bring them in? I lose popularity. Janza burned his mouth while he was camping out on drink too hot a coffee and hurt himself. So now he's bitter. But my coffee's not bitter. It's got stevia in it and some organic whole milk. Ah, it's delicious. All right, let's check these guys out. He's very good. Aorix, we'll bring him in. Lucinius is no good. So it looks like you really want to bring in at least one, then you don't get that. If you got to pick one family to give sanctuary, and then you don't necessarily get that whole culture problem. So I'll remember that for next time. So you always want to take the best one at least. But I'm going to crucify the rest here. All right, let's see what else we got going on. This place needs a governor. Why does it need a governor? Is it in a different region? It's Germania. Why do they need their own governor? What's the culture? Oh, it's a different culture type, maybe? What is this? Adwak, maybe? Yeah, that's brutal. All right, so we've got a new culture type in our area, it looks like. But we've only got one guy. I think these guys are going to be slaves. I don't have the 5 to make him a slave right now, but I'm not going to be able to make it be in. I feel like they have a governor, so I'm going to, because that's Germania. So I'm going to let that ride for a second. Okay, what else have I got here? So the war's over. Let me go to the military, go to the levies. Did I already disband the levies? I've got a new group from here, from Biohamum. So that's good. So I already disbanded the levies. Now let me go to the economy, go to army maintenance here. Legion maintenance cost. So we'll do that to raise the happiness of the different places. All right. So we need to build up some political influence. Belgic. That's not. I think I'm on the right side of the Rhine here. Why are these guys? Oh, I can't dismiss this levy because they're moving. So we'll let them move. Let's pause. Let's get our Baldric Meribades. The Chancellor died. That's good. He was a rival of the king, so it's good. Taxes are down to increase the happiness. Population happiness plus 10. I'm trying to get these disloyal provinces back up in the green, or at least in the blue. So that's why. Hopefully it'll be temporary, but it is what it is right now. Unless you have another strategy for me. All right, I'm going to move these guys, Legion, up to here. Keep them moving. Let's keep an eye on his loyalty's not good. This assassination is still moving forward, so can't go to make friends yet. We're going to keep an eye on that. Why do we have... Okay, we scored families because the Chancellor, so it's the Meribades family. 2 out of 3, so let's see if we can find a new Chancellor from that family. Looks like they're all garbage. Do I even have any available? This Lico Meribades, what is he good at? Nothing. Sungen, what is he good at? Nothing. Oh man. Definitely not putting that guy in charge of anything. He's going to be dead soon. Sunbald. He's good at that, but not. Alright, well. Sungen, were you go. Man, you're terrible. I think they're just going to be admirals. We'll make a new ship for him, and we'll put somebody good in here, someone quality. This guy's loyalty is not very high, and he's going to die soon because he's old. So let's look at this next guy on the list down. He's got the most loyalty around. All right, let's check our techs and make sure we've got good people here. Do we have the best guy here? We could have Framdrid. We could have him doing some tech improvements as long as we're here. Unless I just raised his, oh, I did. Nah, you piece of shit. He's just gotta die. Actolake Meribades the philosopher. He's also gotta die. Okay, let's go back to the fleet here. Put one of these Meribades guys in here. Okay. They're off the scorned list for the moment. We still have this governor situation. Okay, let's run it down for a second, see if that goes away. Doesn't appear to be going away. All right, so let's put somebody good here. We want somebody, remember, with a very high Otis. This guy's 16, his corruption is 0, and he's got the highest finesse, so we're going to go with him. Now what do we got? Civil War again. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's because of the new governor, eh? No. I'll tell you. What land did I get that's in the wrong zone? I don't see. Belgica. Unrest and loyalty. So where is this? Oh, he's down here. What is this now? Ah. That's outside of the zone that I want to control. Bicertium. Is it just Bicertium, or is it a little bit more than Bicertium? Just Bicertium. All right, maybe we want to sell Bicertium to Varinia or something. Let's see if we can. Then we don't have to have his issue. All right, let's take a look here. So Varinia probably wants, is this Varinia? Yeah. Let's try to sell them some property here. No. Influence, sell territory. There it is. Isn't it Bicertium? No, Bicertium. There it is. For 0. Hey, that's a steal for us to not have this problem anymore. All right. So hopefully our governor problem went away at the same time. Scorned families. Why are they scorned? 3 of 4. So when you have another Meribades that needs a job, this other, what? Hang on. 3 of 4, 3 of 4. Hamdri Meribades. I don't understand, but we'll sort it out. Okay, we still have the issue. Civil War will break out in 21 months. Okay. And it just gets better and better, doesn't it? All right, let's go to our fleet. Hamdri. Put this guy in. We're running out of available dudes here for the. Let's see if we can find a Hamdri to even give a job to. There isn't one. So they're just going to be pissed. Such is life. For now. They're all angry. They have a high power base though, which is causing a problem. Then of course putting them in the fleet gives them a higher power base too, right? Alright, did these guys can be, why can't they be disbanded? Because he's not loyal to me? Is that why? The jerk. Romania. Levy raised. This governor's levy will stand down. Too disloyal to allow the units to be disbanded. Alright. onward. We do have solid allies now. I might want to, I have noticed that, where was it? Somewhere that I'm only using 3 out of 4 of my diplomatic relations, so I can pick up another ally, and in the case of, you know, civil war or whatever breaking, which is, you know, on the horizon right now, that I might want to go ahead and pick up another ally that'll help me in that war. So I've got currently, I am allied to Varinia here, Herulia over here, and Bastarnia here. So I've got this band of folks. Let me take a look at, I'm trying to expand out to take all of Germanica, so I probably want somebody who's just outside of that. I know that Rugia, Lugia, Limovia, they're kind of on the border. Okay, so these guys I don't really want. Rugia I'm going to have to take some of, but I think Lugia I don't need to take, so that would be a good one to pick up. They're larger than, will they let me, are they interested? Sure. Okay. Alright, so now I've got, I'm allied to this whole squad right here. So that'll help me if this war, if I can't get a hold of this disloyalty. This assassination would be good if this works. 56%. Okay, let's keep moving forward. So I do have 5 here. What can I do with that? Not much. Unless, let me take a look. So I can persuade somebody. Who is the person that I should persuade? Who's the highest here? Thuriswald Gundred. This guy. Can't do it. Does not have the trait deceitful. It's because he's deceitful that I can't persuade him. So he's a real dick. Alright, who's next on the list? Castley Haramdrid. I can persuade him, which will give him a 15 loyalty, which will take him off the list. So he's off the list. Is that enough? Nope. We're still above the list. Okay, then we don't have enough political influence to do anything else. Alright. 1333 score. Where does that put me? 7th. Behind Baturgia. Okay, here we go. Let's see, is my ruler's corruption going down? That'd be something to take a look at. 99, hey, it's coming down. You know who I don't have on this list right here is a Merabadi's family head, which I need to take a look at. Delay. Okay, you're in the green. This guy's got to die. If he dies, okay. Right? Bunch of fucking snivellers. Stability is dropping. We need our tyranny to come down. We need our aggressive expansion to come down. How's our province loyalty? I got a few more pluses here. But I still have some more minuses also. This is a minus, but it's 100. Plus plus. Alright. Pause. The faith of Segimund. Never has a more devout man existed than Segimund Segimandrus. Thanks, Jadza. They want a feast, so this will cost me 18 gold. That's okay. It'll raise our stability, which is good. We'll be blessed by the gods, and we'll get a religious tech investment, positive 5%. Those are good things. Now that my stability is higher, it's going to help with my legitimacy, so that's a good thing. All right. We got to get this to 5 again so I can persuade somebody else. We're 16 months away from civil war. This assassination is coming pretty quick. We really want this to work. Here we go. Come on, assassination. There's some positive on some of those loyalties. Pause. We've got another queue. Thanks, Janza. Appreciate you keeping an eye on that. Okay, looking up. After spending some time in a deep, melancholic depression, the king has emerged, finally able to laugh and act as his old self. It is good to have him back. He loses depressed. Excellent. What has depressed been doing? It's been hurting his finesse and charisma, so this will hopefully help with everybody and their happiness and such, and their loyalty. Legal chicanery. This is the guy I'm trying to kill. In an outrageous display of brazen ineptitude, Walla Hramdred challenged the ownership of a holding belonging to Rocco Gundred this afternoon with only a set of blatantly forged documents to back up his claim. The proceedings did not last long. Should we press for recompense? Our time is valuable. We can get his money, or we can gain legitimacy. Taking his money will help in case he, you know, tries to pull something in a war, right? So let's take his money. All right. This is if he doesn't die. All right. Zane wants you to die. Let's go. Kill him. Assassination successful. Yes. Killed him. Beautiful. All right, so man, we're still high on this Civil War. I thought him dropping out would be, but he was loyal enough. I guess he wasn't on our list. But so the question now, what? Why our legion is disloyal? Why? No. 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 What can we do here? We can try this make friends thing. It's just not going to happen fast enough. We're going to have 14 months and I don't have control of my legion. This would take all of our money, which would reduce his power base, which is contributing to this problem. Maribald, he's on the list there. If we can reduce his power base, it costs some money. This governor of Germania is a real problem also. Make friends, make rival. No matter what I do, it's going to cost me popularity. Bring to trial, 20% chance. How about my other guy? Impose sanctions. They will lose prestige. That won't help with the problem. Bring him to trial. 30% chance. That's not very good. He might start a civil war immediately. If I reward the veterans, it'll cost me almost all of my money, but it would reduce his power base. Maybe enough to get it under the threshold, and then we won't have to go to war. What do you think about that play? Council? Well, it's a play. Let's try it. Reward the veterans. I know, yeah. It's. I'm on the edge here. Bad things happening. Let's try this. I know. That guy, he's been so corrupt, and it doesn't help. All right, reward the veterans. It didn't really do anything there. Just cost me a lot of money. All right. Let's see what else we can do. So I think that we want to try to kill somebody else. Let's put this guy, I want to put him on the chart here. So he's actually 33% right now. He should drop off of this list. Yeah, he's not the problem anymore. All right, so we want to put this guy up there. He's so close. If only I could give him, if I could give him something, you know what I mean? Who else? Who's the other one? So this guy's the only problem, is this guy right now. Yeah, I should have checked that. Should have checked it. Okay, so this guy's, and he's really close to getting to loyal. So the tyranny is affecting him. If I could get my tyranny down, power base is a problem. Character culture unhappiness -6. So that's a problem. I mean, Swionian, there's something I could do, but it would be a problem for, I could come here, I could do a decision here. If I picked one of these, it would increase the Swionian culture happiness, but it would drop their output. And these things are like forever, you know. But I could increase their happiness by 5%, this one by 6%. That's just on the citizens. It needs to be the culture. This one by 5, it would drop the freeman and slave output. So it's like, whose output would I want to drop? The freeman and citizens, or the freeman and slaves? So either way, it's freeman and slave output. Or I could go here and reduce the citizen and noble output, which I wouldn't want to do. I mean, there's more slaves, so that would have like a more negative. And that's our economy, so I wouldn't want to do the slaves, right, at all, ever. The percentage of nobles and citizens is, you know, I have 65 freemen, so the citizens and noble, there's only citizens. Why don't I have any nobles that are from here? So citizens 47, freemen 65. So if I did the citizen noble one, it would have less of an impact, and I would be exempting them from the tax. All right, I'm going to try it. All right. Look at what happened. What happened? Something happened. 15.6. Scorned. Disloyal provinces. So Chassoria is losing, but only by a little bit. Herulia is losing, but only by a little bit. Hromdry. If there was only a Hromdry, I could put into power, but there isn't. Unless they only want certain jobs. Let me look here. Okay, so we got, everyone here has, I can't fire any of these loyal families right now. So let me look at who is in a position that isn't, like Segamandrus, he's a possibility. It's Ingramus, or, okay, so the Chancellor I know I already had an issue with. Okay, there's a Ramdra guy here with a 7, so that's a possibility. This guy's a 47. He's a Marabates, I can't do him. Okay, so 7, Castley, Haramdrid. And this guy, the High Priest, is a 10, so it'd be a 10 to a 7, and this guy here would be an 8 to a 7, so that's not as far of a move. And this guy is an 8, and it's Haramdrid, 8 to a 6. So the best move would be to change the Chancellor. Alright, that did something. Didn't reduce the risk of civil war, but it got him off the scorned list. So we're making some progress here. And we just have to get this guy seeking a spouse. He's seeking it from me. It's too bad I can't. I wonder if there's anybody in my family that I could find that I could just marry to this guy. That might be something I could do. Let's see. She's 60. She could be married. Arranged marriage, M. Theotis. There he is. Sorry if I'm making you laugh there, Janza. So the thing is, he might not like her. I know he wants to be married. If he doesn't want to do it, I might have to pay him a lot of money that I don't have. I'd have to go into some serious debt. But I mean, so that's one. Let's do it. She's Plan A right there. Plan A. Idwalda. Let's see what else I got. Randild. Aha. Well, she's a little younger. He might like her better. All right. Plan B. Oh yeah, no, she's near death. You were just joking. Well, this is a temporary problem because as soon as I can take the Legion away from him, I'm gonna fucking rival him and assassinate him, right? All right. So Plan B. Who was the other one? Okay, let's go to my king. So he's got the older sister. She's healthy. She's 60, but she's not near death. Right? All right, let's go back. No daughter. It's got to be one of those. Here's a girl married to my disloyal jerk of a grandchild or son or whatever. No daughter. Too young. Got a dead kid. So I did have a kid somewhere who was about to turn 12 or something, right? Okay. Askram. So he needs to get tutored. His stats are garbage. Okay. All right, well, we got to go forward with one of those marriages. Which one do we think he'll go with? The younger, near-dead one or the older, healthy one? Is the question. I'm thinking the younger one. Okay, so let's do it. Arranged marriage. Suitable match, splendid. He'll raise his loyalty by 15, supposedly. He's loyal. All right. What did this do? We're still above. No risk of civil war. Okay, so we did it. Jam Bannon, yeah. Thanks for saying something, Jam. Hope you'll follow my stream. This is my Ironman mega campaign. Playing Imperator Rome right now. We're just trying to survive. You can see Rome is a powerhouse down here. Moria, Dravida, all you kids. So, good to see. It looks like, is this Rome at war with Teresia? They're occupied by Rome, so Rome's moving up, kind of into our neighborhood here. Thanks, man. Hope you'll tune in and check it out from time to time. I'm gonna play Secret 3 after this, and then it goes Europa Universalis, and then Victoria 2, and maybe 3 if it's come out by then, and then Hearts of Iron, and then we'll go to Stellaris after that. You know, hopefully. And I'm playing on Ironman too, just to make it harder for myself. So, you know, if I die, I have to start over, but that's fine. You know, you got to have something to do. So we just got the Legion back. Hopefully, I got to take it down. I just married this guy to my sister. Let's take it down. He should be legal now. Yeah, we got control again. So, question is, so we got a 50 loyalty here. Thanks, Spore, for saying I'm killing it. I mean, it's been, you know, they told me not to start with tribal too, and I did, but I've made Suionia into a monarchy. I've been pretty successful so far, you know. But, you know, if Rome comes up, you'll have to see them. So I'm trying to build the Legion. I'm trying to add to them as much as I can as I go. But definitely appreciate all the support from everybody. All right, so we do have control of the Legion again. And let's go ahead. Our guy isn't doing anything else. Let's have him try to befriend our the head of our Legion. We don't want him to be disloyal ever again. Now he's in our family, kind of. He's married in. Anything we can do, we want to do for this guy. So we'll try to befriend him. So we'll try to put most of our money towards that. We're trying to bring our provinces up also. We've had some disloyalty there. So what I do for playstyle is I have alliances because my country, you know, because I'm a major power now, and you know I've got the King of Kings, so I have room for 4. Yeah, kill everything with axes. There's a lot of balls in the air to juggle. So what I've done is, you know, and I'm trying to follow the mission line too to try to get the perks from that. So I'm going along and I've taken out different areas. As I've been moving along, I'll kind of make allies with the people who are on the outskirts that can come in and help me with whatever I'm doing. And then whenever they become the subject of the mission, then I'll break the alliance with them and I'll tick down the time. I'll make alliance with whoever's like on their backside and then bring them in. And, you know, so I'm just sort of pushing the alliances down. So eventually, you know, if Rome comes up to here, you know, man, I'm going to have to really try to, I'm going to do everything I can do to keep them off of me. I'm going to try to raise another legion here, but I can't because I can only raise the legion. You know, I've got the law that allows me to make the legion in my capital, so the Suionia, the Scandia Legion. So I've got a levy down here in Germania that I'm not sure I even have control of because this governor, who is my friggin' son, who is a jerk. Okay, so I've got his loyalty back up to 35, which means I might be able to fire him. I'm going to try and see if I can put somebody else in. Hope you banned the Patcher guy. What are you talking about? This Z-Patch, bigfollows.com. Killed your army. I mean, he's not hurting me. He's not hurting me. He's just trying to help me be famous and get some followers. Not hurting me. All right, let me see. Alliances are good. Yeah. So I play the alliance game for sure. I mean, when it's smart to do so, and you know, I'm just glad that I didn't make an alliance with Teresia and get sucked into this war with Rome. And I wish that Rome would start looking in some other directions than continue to come north. You know, I did see that they had the Casus Belli on Teresia. It looks like Teresia's getting ate up, and that's not good. Who else are they looking at? Over there in Getia. I'd be happy if they went that way. Looks like they've got a little bit up here. They've got something down here. They got over here. This is who has a casus belli on them. Rome, Odrysia, Crete. Okay, that's down there. That's okay. Carthage, that'd be good. Bitterrugia is there. That'd be okay. Wouldn't mind him going over there. Thracian Revolt, Teresia, Daytonia. Yeah. So I really don't want him coming up into Northern Europe here, and I'm not going to extend much past, you know, these natural boundaries here. You know, like I said, I'm just trying to survive. So I think I'll probably take Germania. You know, I might have to take into Frisia a little bit, and then I'm going to start trying to build, you know, up as opposed to out, because the farther I go out, you know, if I could pick up some like tributaries or vassals or something out on my fringe that can, like, you know, be a buffer, I'm not opposed to that. But so anyways, so we averted the civil war. We're trying to increase our loyalty within our areas. We got our king. We're trying to get his corruption down, or just get him replaced, right? We're trying to make him have some more friendships. Looks like, what's he being targeted for? He's provoking us. Our philosopher is provoking us. That's funny. Wonder what kind of philosophy that is. Suicidal philosophy. That's what he's got. So he's going to end up on the list. But so we still got some guys here that we're going to have to deal with, but they don't have a high power base. So, and we'll just keep an eye on this guy and make sure that we can keep his loyalty in the green. And yeah, we'll just keep moving forward here. So on our mission line, I think we're going to hold off on declaring any more wars until we can get our treasury built up just a little bit, and maybe, you know, try to get some of our loyalties back up. And then, you know, these disloyal provinces, we can get some of these to drop off the list. Then we don't have to worry about civil war so much. We'll keep our legion down here. You know, we still have to deal with, like, barbarians from time to time. Let's move these guys here. I think that if we do attack, it would be from here and go down. So we'll just keep them in the location. Let's bring our fleet down to here in case we need to troop transport our legion quickly. It'll be easier to do. Looks like we're losing money. Exotic gifts. Aha. Wild beasts from the far corners of the earth make for eye-catching and exotic gifts. Various merchants throughout the region offer a wide range of creatures, both for the arena and private owners, from Scythian colts to Nubian leopards. The question is, which impressive beast to send? All right. Only a tiger. So this would cost us 100. We have 8. A Nile crocodile would cost us 50. The Bactrian camel is cheapest, and that would put us under. What's the, if we go under, that will affect us in a bad way. So I think we're going to just, you know, we'll just skip it for now. You think it comes from the leader? Oh yeah, okay, that's perfect, because of his silver tongue, when he goes to bribe people, it doesn't come from his pocket. So you can see, because he's so corrupt, he's been extorting for years. So we can really max this out if it stays with. So we'll give him a tiger. Awesome. Thanks, Janza. Making an impression. Our position offers many ways to publicly flatter Maribald Theodos. Careful praise of his deeds in the halls of government among the notaries of our country will be sure to find its way back to his ears. Yeah, an event popped and I was able to sweep those pirates out. I still have more pirates, but it definitely was good that I was able to out of this. They actually were down here in Ferradinia. I took those guys out. Other pirates, so let's take a look. I've got pirates up here. I think I have some somewhere. Oh, over here. I still have these pirates. But I took out the Ferradinian pirates. That was good. I haven't seen a lot of pirates in a while. Okay. Alternatively, a lavish sacrifice in his honor can hardly go ignored, and then again, few can spurn the gift of a public statue in their honor, particularly a flattering one. So I can praise his deeds. That'll cost me 10 political influence, which I don't have. I don't have the law to be able to do it, unless you don't need the law to do it. Can I just move my legions there and do it? You know what I mean? Because there's this law called Anti-Piracy Edict, and I have to have the professional sailor's invention to be able to do it. The only reason I was able to do it before was because of an event that popped that gave me the law temporarily to do it, and just for that area. So if I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. All right. Sacrifice a bull. We lose some stability. You know, that's pretty good. It's better than going sub on political influence. Or I could commission a sculpture. That'd be moderate. You know, do I want to spend money? No. And that's Swionian money, so I'm not going to do that. So we'll sacrifice a bull to his name. He'll appreciate that. Okay, it's fine. We're still over 50 for now. All right, so we've got a couple disloyal guys still. We have 5 political influence again. Let's look here. England, the master of the guard. Everyone likes gold. I like gold. Of all the ways of making friends, a gift is perhaps the oldest and simplest in the world of politics. Wealth shared generously and unconditionally has more influence than kind words or affection. How much is the friendship of Maribald Theodas worth? A lot. He's our legion commander. This should do the trick. My ruler will give Maribald Theodas 250 of their personal wealth. Yeah. Okay. Still have plenty. Pause. Okay. Let me make sure that I don't have any available. I think I do. I do have a free investment, so I could put an investment in some place. I gotta try to do something about this treasury problem. So maybe I need to entice investments and get another import route. What's this? For local loyalty. If I do this, I could fortify one of my disloyal provinces. Let me look at this. Okay, these guys are all coming up now. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that. Now the thing I've got to worry about right now is this treasury issue. So let me see if I can do something with business investments. In 6 months I'll be able to do something there. All right, that'll be just about the time that I run out of money, so that'll be good. All right. I'm still trying to make friends with this guy. It says he's content in life. Like, this making friends thing isn't costing him a scheme. So maybe he needs to keep working on something else here. He could try to, he doesn't really need to assassinate anyone else. This is a thing. This political influence is a thing. It'll lower his popularity. His popularity is pretty high. And we need the political influence, so do that. Let me look here. This England, I can persuade him, and we can. So this is my this is a son. Remember, I was trying to get his corruption to come down in case he ever is the king. He's second in line. It's corruption. Okay, so everybody's corruption comes down when I do that increased wages. Spending tab. So you want to see, tell me about the spending tab. Where do you need me to look for that, Jam? Is it here? Treasury, Army Maintenance. Oh, you want the economy tab? That's what you want to see? Okay, so economy tab. So I've got the taxes down. The reason I have it down is because I'm trying to raise the happiness of the population, because I've got this situation with a bunch of provinces that they were all pretty low. I had a bad government, but the corruption of my king is such an issue. When he inherited, he had 100% corruption because he had free hands. Okay, check the wages. I thought I had it down. Let me see. No, I have it down. I have the wages high for a reason. The reason is because that lowers the corruption. That's what I was just talking about. So I'm trying to get his corruption down and also his son's corruption down for when they inherit. So I'm going to leave that high. I know that that's sucking on the treasury for sure. I could drop the fort maintenance. That'll help, maybe. So we'll keep all this down. Commerce. What can I do here? I could increase this. This might help. No, because I need the import routes. That would not help. And I don't have any tributaries. Raiding, occupying provinces are diving cash. That's a typo, right? Diving cash, giving cash. Raiding, occupying provinces are giving cash. Where is that happening at? Is that here? Holding games, patronizing, oaths of allegiance. So, occupying provinces. So is there something I should change? If you declare war on someone and stay in the town region, you get pretty nice. Oh, I see. Yeah. But I don't want to take the negative hit right now for what I have to do with the army maintenance and stuff. You know, I'm just trying to get the I'm just doing a little bit of, I'm just trying to bring up my province loyalty right now is less important than the money. I think I'll be able to turn the money around in a second and get it at least going up, and we'll see what happens. I just want to get this going, and then I can affect. Yeah, it's been a little tense here. You know, when I'm playing on Ironman, there's no going back. You know what I mean? It's like you got to make it work. Let's keep an eye on this war with Rome down here too. This is a big deal. When Teresia, if they take all of Teresia, or if they, you know, it seems like they're not setting them up as like tributaries or whatever. They're just taking the land flat out, you know. So I don't like them growing up to be my border. They'll do. You know, I'll start investing in friendship, I guess. I don't have the money to do it. I need to start stockpiling money. That is going to be a future thing for sure. So many different things to balance in this game. That's why I like this game. Oh, no worries. Where are you from, Jam? I got friends from Australia here, and Sweden, and Canada, and where else? Oh, Poland. Right on. I'm from Alaska, so you know, if you want to consider that part of the U.S., you can, but we kind of, you know, we kind of consider ourselves to be our own. Curva much. Curva. Is that Polish is that a word? Are you talking in, is that what's going on? All right. After weeks of nervous looks and smirks at court, the whispers circling the palace have finally reached the ears of the king. It seems that someone has been spreading rumors and spinning yarns of his unequaled profligacy and unfitness for the throne. The damage has been done. Now I'll look to how the king will deal with the situation. He loses pipe layer, or one of two things will happen, or he will lose a negative trait. So this could be good. Why would you say such a mean thing to our new friend Jam, Janza? Be nice. All right. What happened? Did I lose a thing? Friendship. Our efforts to encourage a friendship between Hrako and Maribald Theodos have paid off naturally. Okay, so what's this gonna do? We're friends. It better make him more loyal. Didn't. So what's the benefit of that? Okay. All right. We can persuade him. Let's do it. All right. 82 loyalty. Now that's what we like to see. Okay, good. Good. All right. That is excellent. Let's take a look. So that we were able to do that because we had 5 political influence to do. I'm happy to see him here. Let's take a look at. So it looks like our royal family has a solid power base. Theodos, we need to look at. Everybody's got jobs. England. This is the son. He doesn't have very much power base. He's the master of the guard, though. We want to make friends with as many people as we can. We definitely have the money, so why don't we just do it? Let's just do it. Do it. Okay. All right, and we got, look, it's going positive again here. And we are also constructing, we got 20% here. Who's this guy? He's still the governor. He's loyal enough. Do we want to try to flip him out of the governorship here? If we did, who would get it? This guy has 0 corruption. It's Theodos. He's got a 49. He's more loyal. This would affect our power base problem. I mean, it would take power from the Gundrids and give it to Theodos, which we don't necessarily want to do. He's generous. If he was a governor, he'd make him happy. That's good, because this guy is not good. Is he doing anything good for the governorship? No. I think we need to fire him. Can I afford to make him upset? Well, I have a really high loyalty from my legion, so I think even if I had a civil war, I think we could squash it. I mean, so I think it's just if I lose the legion that I can't do it. And if I put somebody else in charge of the Germanian legion also, who has a better, and if he takes out my king and this other guy, his first or his second son, if this guy becomes the king, I won't be too sad. He's got a less corruption, so that'll help. So I think that I'm going to try it and see what happens. Hey, here's the guy named after myself. Doesn't look much like me. Gusty Gundrid. All right, he's still alive. Good to see. Good to see Gusty's still alive. Future king, maybe. He doesn't have any useful traits for this job, but this Theodos guy does. So let's try. Let's do it. Okay, what did we do? Disloyal provinces. That's not new. Scorned family. Oh, Gundrids are scorned. Okay, well that's an issue. Let's take a look. We can always put a Gundrid into power. Either of a fleet unit, we can make him an admiral, or we can check one of our, let's check our techs here, 90, 90, 115. Riglicus here. Looks like we need a Gundrid, and that's not someone, aha. Here. We could put him here and have him on our techs. Okay, so we're not scorned. He's still angry, but It dropped his power base, so he's not really a threat. Hey, Crusader. Well, we're just trying to get the country, the kingdom, back in, back to being loyal, right? Thank you. Thank you, Jam. All right, and yeah, so we still have a good governor, and we have a, this guy's good, and he's just, so the governor, he does good things there, and he's generous, and so they'll like him as a governor, so that'll increase their happiness and stuff, and so that's all pretty good. Now this guy is not very loyal, but he's not in my family, so I don't care if he's corrupt or not. I mean, although if he gets too corrupt, but he's got a ways to go. So we'll do that, and that'll bring his loyalty up to 51, so he's on our side. Grant him regional. I lose popularity. He gets popularity, and they get prestige. What is the benefit of doing that for me? How does that not help me out with that one? I mean, obviously it's good for him, but how is that good for? It hurts my popularity to do that. I'm going to pass on that for just now. Okay, Ingmund Gundred. Okay, so this is the son. I'm trying to make friends with him right now, so that's okay. And when I get another 5 political influence, maybe I'll try to buff him up with that. If he's not deceitful or something. Oh, shit, castrated. How did this happen? He's got the pox. Got the Metagra. This guy, brain damaged. We really don't want this guy anywhere near being the king. He is second in line to the throne. But Rickamar is still holding strong. If Rickamar dies, we gotta kill this kid. Yeah, you think? Is he? He's not my rival. Yeah, we don't want him anywhere near, right? So let me go to him. Plus he sucks. Plus he's... All right, let's see what we can do. We can get him off of this list just by... Since we're going to kill him, we can get him off of the list just by giving him free hands. We don't care about that. And let's... I don't see that we're making friends with them. Let's just make him a rival. Okay. And then try to kill him. Okay. So now the only flag we've got up here is disloyal provinces, and they're all, if you look to the right, they're all in the green. They're moving on the way up, so that's good. So, gotta say, pretty happy with how we've resolved a lot of those problems that were the thing. I think we're gonna keep, let's just run it down. We still got another 150 years to play here, and Rome is moving up. So we need to let's get some money. Let's try to improve our relations with Rome, just to, not that Rome will care, right? Pass. Pause. Okay, so we're no longer importing livestock or hemp. So let's see if we can make some. This is costing us money now. Let's go here. And we're doing this for money. And we do have, these are the citizens. The citizens, there is some unrest from the citizens, so we can, if we focus on like precious metals maybe, what'll that give us? Citizen happiness. We could probably go for a double in that, and that would give us 0.5. Which is good coins also. Can't do amber, so let's do precious metals and let's do it twice. Did it do it? Okay. Alright, so that'll help increase the happiness. Look, we don't have any, they're satisfied now. We have some unrest coming from slaves, but that's, that's a slave's life. What's this? Okay, we don't care about that. Disloyal provinces, good. Okay. So, to get Germania, we got to take out Lotharingia, Marcomannia, Semnonia. We got to go to war with Manapia, a little bit of Rugia, and then Verinia. Verinia is our ally. They do have a thing right here. I wish these guys would pull stakes and go south into some place that wasn't in Germania, but I can't. I wish there was like a. I wish I could just say. I wish there was some way to like diplomatically say, "Hey, it'd be a good idea for you to move out." That would be cool. Let's take a look at our legion. Not that we have any gold, but let's take a look because sometimes the we'll get some populations here that we can put into the legion. We can't right now. Germania, 7 of 10. Interesting. All right. Oh, shit. Look at Teresia. So Teresia made some sort of peace here. Rome is just ginormous. 9,000 pops. Who knows how many legions they have, right? Are these guys all... These guys all have to be just like tributaries. Are they tributaries of truce? So they're not tributaries. Well, that one isn't. They got a defensive pact. Now that would stop them against Rome. Rome could just absorb that. So, you know what needs to happen in Rome is some kind of a, from inside, some internal, what can I do? Support rebels? Attempt to incite rebellion? What can I do here? What would this do to me? Supporting rebel attempts to undermine another country without fighting them by increasing unrest among the wrong culture population, increasing the possibility for revolts or civil wars gives them a casus belli on us. Ugh. No. I don't want them to get any kind of casus belli on me. All right, so they have subjects. Their subjects are Etruria. That's these guys, these purple guys. And Albocensia. I don't see who's lighting up there. They must be tiny, huh? Let's do a search. Albocensia. Oh, this? Okay. All right, so that's their tributaries. Truce, granting military access. They don't have, you know, they're definitely a great power. 727 territories. Casus belli's on Crete, Seleucids, Carthage, Istria, so Teresia, Thracian. So I don't see anything on like Verinia, Chaucia. If I see Chaucia, Verinia ever show up on their list, or Cadenacia, then I got to start to worry. Okay, let me see what you're saying. Think you can bribe someone to lower loyalty of him. You can lower one person loyalty by 30. Strategically placed bribe would shake it up to lower loyalty for his state. Which one? Which one would you suggest? Teresia used to be a big deal. Now they're just shattered. Okay, so regional governors within Rome. Let's see, so it would be region map mode. I would think it would be, you know, you'd want one that would be, you know, would be tough too, right? Greece. The governor of Greece. Cornelius, you know, he's Roman. He probably wouldn't be a one. I can look at this. All right, so Trowan. His loyalty is 60. Illyria, loyalty 68. 49. That's... I wish it would only show me the Roman ones, right? It's got to be somebody who could actually do something too, right? Magna Graecia. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, so 44, 53, 49 up here, Moesia, but is that Rome? Kinda, partly. Okay. So what does this say? So you also want to find someone who's high population, right? Yeah, Rome of the South. No kidding. So you want someone who's low in loyalty and has a very high population that could really mess them up, right? So this would be good. Africa. Is this Roman Africa, or it is? So he's another one that doesn't look very good, or doesn't look very high. 53, 1006. Okay, so being able to bribe him, but maybe I could persuade him, right? Because I don't have the inspired disloyalty. Okay, what does this do? I pay 5 tyranny. He'd lose 20 loyalty. So that would be good. He gains +5 monthly wealth. Why wouldn't I want to do this, right? Don't I want to kind of mess with Rome? Would Rome know that I'm doing this? This is increasing my tyranny now, which is high, which is lowering the threshold for civil war for me, and is also is affecting the loyalty of all my people. I'll just do this a couple times. Okay, so let me see. If it's close to civil war, it's useful. If not, it's a bit of a waste of money. How do I know if they're close to civil war or not? How do I know that? What's this? Little cohorts. I mean, he's got a decent power base. I mean, if I do this to other governors, it's going to increase. Okay, diplomacy for Rome. Okay, so how do I know? Stability. Military tech. How do I check it here? Where is it? Aggressive expansion. Culture group. Red flag. Red flag here. No risk. Okay, so 21.18. Currently 0% of the total power base is disloyal. Well, if I tick it down, won't that other guy who's got some power base show up on this list? Antagonist nation, tyranny, great power. How come they have such a high threshold and my threshold is so low? Okay, beside Roman. Okay, I see. Well, what if I come over here? So he's down to 24. If I get down this guy to 33, that's not enough. He's got a lot of population. This guy's super loyal. He's a Roman. He's the friggin' leader, probably. All right, well, I'm going to hold off on this. Maybe I can invest in this more later. I just can't, I don't know that I can afford the tyranny on it, you know? It'll negatively impact me. And it's good to know that I can do that, though. And, you know, we'll definitely revisit it. We'll look at him again sometime. You know, especially like if I ever see that Rome is in a civil war, then maybe I could go down and heap some more, you know, gas on the fire. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're hurting in the treasury. Let's see if that will change when I tick this down a little bit. Because I did do a couple of, I thought I did a couple of trades that should help me there. All right, let's go to, so this did come up again a little bit. Let's go to omens. So I could do my own popularity. I've been doing slave output. In fact, I might have been doing popularity because I was hurting so bad, but I think I'm okay there now. I'm going to come here and I'm going to get the slaves, doing a little extra output. Let's see if I can get the money up even more that way. Rome of the North is small. Well, you know, you can see us from space, you know, and panned out. You can see us from space. Not so bad. And we definitely need to keep growing. I'm at 134 territories, but you saw how they just wasted Teresia with no effort. But I do have legions, and they don't, and they didn't. One legion. I have one legion. It wouldn't be much if the whole might of Rome was against us. Although I do have I have a bank of allies, so we'd fight, and hopefully we could peace out, without losing too much. The other thing, when I get some more money, is I should probably start trying to invest in positive influence on this. Get our aggressive expansion down. Where is it? Here. But as long as they don't have a Casus Belli on us, I guess we're okay too. Okay, look at our score is improved pretty well. We're up in 5th place. This is the highest I've ever highest I've ever seen us. So that's something. I wish I could just be like a vassal of Rome or tributary of Rome without losing the game. You know what I mean? I'd totally just sign up for that, because I'm really just trying to survive this game to get to CK3. That's the game that I have the most experience playing. And I know that if I could get there with a pretty good sized force, that okay, so we had somebody died of dysentery. The court philosopher who was antagonizing the king has died. That's okay, but we got to check scorned families. It looks like a Meribades family is scorned, so we have to address that. We just got another trade route. We need a philosopher. We need a Meribades philosopher. Here's a guy. Okay. Let's check the trade routes. See what we can do here. Well, I don't know if I'll be tribal when I start. Because I'm a monarchy, so I might start as. I don't know if I'd start as feudal or if I'll start as tribal. That's a good question. I don't know how it'll be. I'm really excited to see how it's going to transfer when I take the end file from this and import it into CK3 using a mod, and see, will I be Ozatru? Will I be still Twistic? Will I be tribal? Will I be feudal? How much, will I be able to be an empire right off if I have enough property, or will I just be, kingdoms? Will it transfer all of the characters from that are there at the end into the new system with different stats and stuff? It's going to be, I'm pretty excited to see how that's going to work. So it looks like I have a queued event here. Commercial ventures. We have encouraged merchants in the province of East Gothia to invest more of their wealth in trade. Excellent. They were going to pick up. Oh, this is just the resolution of what we already were doing. So that's not a new thing. But let's check our imports. Let's see if we can get. So it looks like everybody's happy except for, these slaves have some unrest. So maybe we can come in and, it looks like, stone, we could get a surplus. That would be a thing. Furs, potentially a surplus. That could be a thing. Or one of these other. Okay, so if we went for stone surplus, that would give us, reduce the building cost. That wouldn't help us with the happiness so much. Furs, if we did that, this would affect our experience decay of our legion, so this could be a good thing. If we wanted more happiness for the slaves, what's a wild game surplus give us? Oh, it improves the discipline of our archers. That could be good for our legion. But we're about to pop a military tradition, so that's a cool thing too. Let's just focus on our archers right now. Okay. F the slaves. Okay, let's expand out. I definitely want to have more. I'm not really afraid of the war with these guys. And I don't think it wouldn't cost us too much. Well, it would if we it'd hurt us with the What's this? Disloyal. No risk of civil war, but it's close. Ingwald. Oh, this is the kid that we're trying to kill. Why does he have such a huge power base? Steward. That's a different guy. He's just pissed. He's not our son. Let's just give him free hands. I'll get him off the list. Okay. Good enough. Okay, military tradition. So we're working down this line a bit, and we wanted to get the archers' defense up. Do that. Okay. All right. Legitimacy is dropping, but not by a lot. Our stability is dropping, but not by a lot. Provinces are still increasing in happiness. Let's take a look at them real quick. Not that we can afford to do anything about it, but 32, 32, 39 here. These guys are dropping. If I had 9, I could put these guys on harsh treatment, and I probably will. These other ones, so Ultima Thule also. So when I get about 18 political influence, I need to remember to come back and address that issue so those guys don't drop into further red zone. Let's check my missions real quick and see, like, I think that making gains, you know, if I attack, like, oh, I remember the problem with, last time I was looking to have war with these guys, they were all tied up in like a defensive, yeah, here we go, because they're in with Chassia, Marcomania, Rugia, and Varinia. Varinia is my ally. I don't want to attack and bring them into a thing. Let's look at Marcomania. They're in that same Varinia defensive pact. And I don't have, who do I have a Casus Belli? I need a Casus Belli against Menapia to get this little bit of Frisia. Let me look at who I got it on. So I not only got Langobardia, Marcomania, and Herulia Orientalis, which is my own subject, so I don't want to deal with that. So I think that now is not the time to go to war, unless I want to go to war, I'll lose Varinia, probably. Are you saying diplomacy with this? So would that, if they were tributaries of mine, does that qualify for the mission? Or their subject? I see. All right. No, I'm not a regional power. I'm a major power. So if I could tributary all these places, that would be sweet. All right, Jam. Let's see what we need to do to invest to get that. That would be awesome. Okay, so demand vassal status. To make the Germanic local power of Varinia a tribal vassal, their opinion of you must be at least 100, where it is currently only 65. So I just need to get these guys to 100. That's all I got to do. Let's see where I'm at. So Herulia I already got. Where's Lugia? Lugia is close. This is all grayed out because they're not. So 96. So this is just going to take some money. If I only had 6.77 gold and I got 6, I could send it, and these guys would probably. So I could start at least Bastarnia, Herulia, Varinia. These guys are within target range of being subjects. So let's try to focus on that. So we know that with our provinces, we need to do a little bit of loyalty. We need to get a little political influence. But then as we get some treasury, let's try to, you say diplomatically get them as opposed to having to spend the money, or is there a different way to do it? Is there a different way to do it than having to spend money? I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to spend the money. It's not much, though, once I get it. You say there's a way? What about changing my stance? Is there a different stance? I don't have the influence anyways. Improve relation option. Well, improve opinion, but that costs 25 gold. That costs more than just the quick gift. Yeah, over time, but that still costs money I don't have. But yeah, for some of those ones that I'm farther off of, so we'll definitely keep an eye on that. I mean, some of these guys that you know, Gothonia. I mean, I don't really care about Gothonia and Chassia, Syria. You know, the ones that I would want to be, it would be like Langobardia, Marcomania. Those are the ones I would need to get. They don't like me by a lot. But once once these guys are my subjects, maybe the fact that they're in a defensive with them won't matter. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. But you know, this is still a good move. If I can get Lugia, Varinia, Bastarnia, and make these guys, I mean, that'll help my money probably. Maybe they'll send me stuff. I don't know. We'll see. It's cool. Remember, I still want this number, my aggressive expansion, to come down a bit. Okay, pause. So we're losing grain. Our food is 1,200. Import food. Okay, if we have grain, what do we get? Food modifier increase. We've already got a surplus of grain. Livestock surplus would give promotion speed. That's a good thing. But I don't know if it's our priority. Salt would give us Legion maintenance cost reduced. That's good. Hey, Jam. So I'm streaming 3 days a week. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And those are the dates here in the States. I don't know if it's offset by the time in Poland or not. I stream from 5 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, which I also don't know what the equivalent of that is. But if you check here on Twitch, it's got my schedule down there. So yeah, so I hope you follow. Appreciate your input, has helped me a lot. It's taught me some things, and I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you stick with me, and I hope to see you again soon, man. It's good to meet you. Thanks a lot. All right, so there was one here I was just looking at that was gonna. Thanks, Jam. Something reduced my Legion maintenance costs. This one, salt. Let's get more salt. That's a good thing. We'll do it from somewhere down here. Okay. Hopefully that'll increase our treasury. All right. Got to get that treasury up. We're going to get some tributaries or some vassals or something or other. Okay. We're still trying to kill this guy. 60% chance is pretty good. That guy's mentally challenged, so should be able to do it. What's going on with this Legion over here, too? Let's get those guys. I think we can disband those guys now because they're loyal. Yeah. Okay, we got 7. The question is, do we want to spend it immediately? Sure. Okay, it was... Okay, Herulia, Lugia. If we go Lugia, we get 25. Or we could get Bastarnia or Herulia. Who would we rather have? Lugia, Bastarnia, or Herulia? Herulia is way out here. Bastarnia's here. Lugia is less likely to get attacked by Rome. So let's see what we can do for Lugia here. Send them a gift. Okay. So we got to wait a month for our guy to come back, right? Yeah, envoy is en route, so when he gets back, then we will see about them becoming some kind of a, what was it? Vassal state, or one of these other things. We'll see what our options are in a month. Festival with Verinia. Our friendly neighbor of Verinia has asked us if we want to hold a religious festival with them to bring our two people together to get to know one another better. This would be a good chance to learn more about their nation and people and perhaps grow the friendship between the two of us. Yes? It would cost me 15 political influence, which I don't have, and I don't really want to do that, and they would like us better, and we would lose a ton of money, which I don't have. We'll say not right now. Festival in Sweonia. The day passes without any response from the Sweonia. In the end, that's weird, we hold the festival on our own as we always have, and our people seem to have fun with the festivities. Even after the festival has been concluded, we wonder why they did not even bother answering our invitation. Well, we had fun. Gained some stability. Positive. Okay. All right, so it looks like maybe our guy's back. Let's go to Lugia. Why is this X's? Didn't work. I mean, it ungraded these at 100, but they're not going to do it. Why aren't they going to do it? Okay, so minus 40 on that, minus 28 on that. So when we get 25 gold, we'll want to come down and improve our opinion with these guys. And see if we can get, if we can't get it to work with them, then we can't get it to work with anybody, you know? Manpower is going up. Let's check the Legion. Not that I have any money, but okay, there's no way to raise them any higher currently. How's the Germanian forces? 8. So 4,000 guys there. Not enough. We need more. Sad news. Cherio Gundred died. He was an admiral in the fleet, a friend of the king, member of the Gundred family. That's unfortunate. Let's see. So we're still okay here. The Otis family has a higher power base than our family and the leader's family, and that's not safe. So we need to see if we can convert some Theotis jobs to Gundred jobs. I mean, it's nice to see all these guys are happy. I don't have a Meribades on here. Let's see. Let's put you up. Pramdred, Theotis, Meribades. Okay, you're barely... barely loyal. Okay, what can we do about this Theotis problem? I think it's because they're probably the governor, right? Yeah. How come I've got an empty flotilla here, but it didn't pop up? So I could stick a Gundred in here, and that would, increase our a little bit. 96. So that 82 to 96. So we could fire somebody who's doing something. I don't know who we would want to fire. Let's take a look at the text. He's so good. Don't want to hurt him. Riglicus plus 9, 8. So he's fine. Don't want to change that. Let's go here. Offices. Any Theotises here? Hildwald Theotis. He's pretty loyal. So, I mean, it's okay for them to have power base if they are if they're going to be loyal about it. But let's take a look at it anyways. So this Marshal is a 4 and a 70. That's not very good. We got a Gundred we could put in here that's any good. Better. It's not as loyal, but it would change the power base picture a little bit, which we want to do. Or good old Gusty Gundred. I mean, he doesn't have a job, but his stats not as good. All right. So that should have fixed that problem, right? No, we still got us Goldwald Theotis. All right, we'll just play on. How's our score? 5th. Okay. Man, I wish all these guys would team up on Rome and just split Rome. You know what I mean? God, that's ugly. Not at war with anybody right now. They just need to go. What's the what is it? What is the year? 727. That I have to get to 727 572. Let's do the math. Clear. 727 minus 572. It's another 155 years. Okay. Let's keep going here. Let's see what happens. Got a long time to play. Pause, something just happened. Disloyal characters, no risk yet. Hildwald Theotis, the head of the family, is not happy right now with whatever we just did, probably. Okay. Still not happy. That didn't do anything. It just cost me political influence. Tribal proposition. Our tribal neighbor Marcomania has started investing a lot of their treasury. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Good money. Making an impression. Do we care about being friends with him? Kinda. Steward. Exactly, Umbra. Exactly. He's already got another job, though. He's the steward, so firing him from that would just piss him off even more. Making him the admiral wouldn't even help. All right, so let's see. Are you talking about this guy? What is his? Does he have a job? He doesn't. He's near death. He'll become less of a problem when he's dead. How's your day going, Umbra? All right, not doing that. Sacrifice a bowl. Commission a sculpture. No. Okay. Look at Rome. Rome is just sick. Something bad has to happen to Rome. A previously unknown gladiator has usually risen to great prominence in the arena, drawing huge crowds and by all accounts putting on a peerless show. A well-placed box seat could easily win over Ingwald. I don't want to do that. I could lose some popularity and some gold. Okay, do that. Excellent. Glad to hear your day is going well. Pause. Okay, someone else is supporting a different ruler. These provinces are disloyal, but they are coming up, and no risk of civil war, and that guy's got to die. Hildwald Theotis. I'm already assassinating someone else, or I'd assassinate him. Okay, onward. Exotic gifts. This is where I can give him a tiger, and I'll do it. Morocco, how much gold have you got? Lots. Okay. Our economy sucks because we're putting all of our money and stuff into improving our loyalty of our provinces. Okay, so we became friends with this guy, so that's hopefully a good thing. Let's see, so we're still assassinating. Nothing else I can do to this guy right now. I mean, I could negatively impact him. I could revoke a holding, and he'd become more disloyal. But it doesn't, you know, disloyal's disloyal. If you're going to be disloyal, you might as well be more disloyal. You know what I mean? Let's see what we can take from him. That would be, we could take a Viona Minor. You know, take these really, really high ones. Okay. Now, what did that do to the picture? They're still have a higher power base. All right. Well, we'll stop poking that bear for now. Just for now. Trying to get some money so that we can come over here to Lugia and make them into a vassal state. I'm going to try to improve their opinion over time. And okay, assassination successful. So I had this son who was inflammation, brain damaged, narrow-minded, castrated, has the pox and Mentagra, cautious, modest, and he, you know, I didn't want him anywhere near the throne, so I whacked him. We killed him. He was also not loyal. He was the master of the guard, and he was a Gundred. So we don't want to lose that position for various reasons. So let's go here and put, if we can find another Gundred. I know Gusty Gundred would like the job. He wouldn't be the best at the job, but it would increase our power base, which we want to keep as high as possible. Improves his loyalty as well. I named him that, by the way. Spitting image. Alright, let's take a look at this H. Theotis. Let's, we're not doing anything else. Let's just assassinate this guy. He's not dying fast enough for me. Okay, so we're trying to get their money up here. We're trying to get political influence. So we got some political influence. Let's take a look at our provinces, because we needed, there was a couple of them that we were dropping in. So like Bructeria, we could put them on harsh treatment. Langobardia, we could put on harsh. So they're minus 0.12. These guys are minus 0.10. Ultima Thule. This is the one right here. We're going to do these guys. We'll put them on harsh treatment. That'll increase their loyalty. Okay, so that's got them coming up. So we've got a couple others that we need to save up for to do that also. It's been a real struggle today with getting everybody's loyalty where they're, you know, where they're in the safe zone. It's been a balancing act and a juggling act from where we started. We had to get our Legion back under control. They were out of control, doing whatever they wanted to do. Veterans, move on. The prime farmland granted to veterans of battle is a simple recognition of their service to Suionia. Sometimes, however, the lure of battles and glory can prove too much for those unaccustomed to a life of menial labor. The recent bad winter caused those working the fields to up and leave, hoping to find better work in our armies, leaving a vast tract of arable land unclaimed. We have reappropriated it to better serve our flourishing estate. We gained 297 manpower. We gain some farmlands, and they lose some loyalty. Okay, well, that's what it is. Can't do anything about it. There was no options. How's our corruption? Has come down 3 points. It was maxed out. It's not going down very fast, but every bit helps. Once I've assassinated him, I'll start trying to build up our political influence again with the leader. Pause. Okay, so we're no longer importing wild game. Marrow bodies has perished. Are they scorned? Or are they not scorned? Looks like they're okay. They're not scorned. Let's see if I can throw this H. Theotis guy into the blank spot here. See if he'll take the job. He's pretty old. Maybe he doesn't want it. I don't see his name on the list, so I guess I can't. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Okay. Let's put here, Markomania. Is Markomania at war with somebody? Rugian Revolt. Huh. How can I... Is there anything I can do about this? Janza used to talk about taking advantage of revolts, but I never found that I could. Because it gives me all this. I don't have a Casus Belli on Rugia. Maybe if I had a Casus Belli on somebody that was in revolt, maybe then I could jump in and do something, but... Okay, what was I trying to do? I was going to look at the manpower. Okay, looks like we're maxed out at manpower. Wish I could do something to add to my legion, but we're maxed. Where am I with techs? Starting to get somewhere. Okay, there was a deal with the wild game. We already have a surplus of wild game, so let's look at one of our other things that we don't have a surplus in and see what we could do. So we could try to get a surplus in furs. That would help the decay of our military experience, I believe. Wood, if we went for wood, we can't get wood, so that's not a thing. Sheep, our livestock would give us top promotion speed plus 25%. That's always cool. Grain would give us a monthly food modifier bonus. Stone would give us reduced build cost. You know, we're not building anything for a while. We don't have the money for it. So the other thing we could try to do is improve the happiness of our slaves by going for not woad, because we already have that. Olives. We could pick up some olives. Let's pick up some olives. Okay. All right. Legitimacy is slowly dropping. Has anything happened to this defensive pact? No. Has not. Cappadocian Civil War ends. How interesting. Hey. Welcome, No Messiah. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you showed up. Better late than never. We're trying to get our kingdom under control here. There's been a lot of disloyalty. We've had to assassinate a lot of people to get ourselves under control. We still have a couple disloyal provinces here. Bountiful harvest. Okay, so people should rejoice. We could increase our stability by 3, or we could get a bunch of gold. I think we want to go for gold because we were trying to do a thing here in Lugia. Let's look at our opinions. Lugia is very high opinion of us, and we are hoping that if we prove their opinion with us, that we will be able to force them to be a tributary or a vassal state, and we decide, or a feudal or a feudatory. So the highest likelihood would be to get to the vassal status. So we have the money now to do that, so we'll come down here and we'll click on Improve Opinion. And when that's higher, then we'll look at if we can successfully turn Lugia onto our side. Then we'll look at some of these other guys that we're pretty high with, Bastarnia and Arulia, and see if we can do the same to them. Okay. How's your day going, No Messiah? Okay. Something Civil War ends. Interesting, interesting. Look at Rome. It's gross. So we're trying to increase our political influence. We do have a lot of money right now. The preeminent Malorand Marabatus. Okay, so some say that throughout Suione there is one constant: the deeds and character of Malorand Marabatus precede him from the villas of the capital to the shabbiest border town. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad there's no other complaints. Malorand has risen to great prominence and position as a public servant and aristocrat, and through his legendary private soirees has the ear of everybody worth knowing in Broberg. He could no doubt make a useful domestic ally. Okay, so we can invite him. What is his deal? He's our philosopher. His loyalty 61. Power base of 2. We could invite him to a banquet. That would cost us quite a lot of money. Oh, am I trying to be friends with this guy? I don't know. I don't think so. But we would become friends with him, and that's not bad. We gain loyalty, or I could gain 10 popularity and be a rival to this person, which would lower his loyalty, which we don't really want. Or I could just lose 5. So let's just go here. I've been trying to get his corruption down, and this would make him corrupt. So let's just take a popularity hit. I think that I'm gaining popularity. Now I'm losing popularity. But what would this do? No, this would gain me popularity, but then he'd be a rival. Do I really care if he's a rival? Not really. We'll do that. Something happened here. Oratory advances, excellent. Okay, so we went up a level in the tech. So we're going to pick up a tech here. Our administration has expanded enough to implement 1 free innovation. Okay, so we've been struggling with the loyalty of our places. These are all in Suionia also. So these are also places that are like integrated pops. So when we go to our text, let's take a look and see. I feel like this is unintegrated culture happiness. Provincial loyalty would improve. This would be a good thing. Herbalism, that doesn't do anything. If I could get down to open religion, which I'm not close to, but it looks like I'm going to pop a couple more texts pretty soon. So if I go accepted rights, this would increase the happiness of unintegrated culture, which wouldn't hurt me. And then I could get to this with the next one that pops. I think that's the move. And then if I get a third one, I could come here too. And then maybe, hopefully, you know, these provinces will just fall into line. I need them to fall into line. Got to get all the unrest. This is the unrest map. So there's nothing really in the red. So things are starting to, you know, this one's kind of orange, but it's not red. So hopefully we're getting on top of some of these issues that we've been struggling with here. We're assassinating this guy. Is there anything else we can do? We could grant him a holding. I just took one away from him. 100% of the problem is this guy, who is going to die soon. He's near death, so just let it ride. We're trying to do this diplomacy here with Lugia. When it comes to wars, you know, and I don't have a Casus Belli. Okay, this is the guy that I wanted to assassinate, and now he's dead. So, excellent. He just died of frailty. Okay, so we can come here, Rocco. What I want, what is happening here? End inspiring foreign disloyalty. Cease inspiring foreign parties. Monthly wealth +5. This is costing me 5. Okay, so this is, I'm just messing with Rome, with this guy. You know, trying to foment a little bit of insurrection here in Rome, but there's not enough disloyal people to make it really worthwhile. So, I mean, I should just cancel that and maybe stop spending the money, but it's only 5, and that guy's corrupt, and he's got tons of money, so I'm not really going to worry about it. Okay, back to my king. Man, where are you? What's your problem? Oh, yeah. There you go. All right, so nobody's disloyal right now. That's excellent. And we got green progress on these places. So that's good. What was I going to do? Got distracted. What was I going to do? I remember. Okay, go to the king. We're going to influence. It's going to cost him popularity, but he's going to try to increase the political influence. We need more political influence. Pause. Okay, what just happened? Nothing important. Oh wait, no, nothing. Okay. Let's groove into the music here. Okay, improved by 10. Maximum improvement possible, 62.5. Thracian Civil War ends. I wish it would tell me when these civil wars start, in case I wanted to get involved somehow. Rome, what are you doing? You're not warring anybody. I just need Rome to be at peace for the next 150 years. That would be good. Not expand any farther to the north. They could go over here. They could go over here. They could go around over here. I don't care. Just stop going north. They could go down here. Go mess with Egypt. Then they take up Egypt, and historically, they need to go do that. Rugian Civil War ends. Okay, so this is a local. This is a local one, but you know, was this. I don't really care. All right. So my war exhaustion 0. Aggressive expansion needs to keep dropping. That's affecting some of my stuff. My tyranny is through the roof. Need that to come down. Okay, pause here. So let me assess my provinces here and see if they're still okay. So Chassoria is going neg, but they are already on harsh treatment. Bructeria minus 0.13. They're in the red zone or the blue zone, but you know, potentially. Langobardia 36. They're closer and they're dropping fast, so I need to get them under control. Simbrica's coming up. Arulia's coming up. Anglia going down. So of these, Langobardia I think is the one that I want to go harsh treatment on, and we need to just keep addressing these situations. Hopefully Tibet changed them to be coming up. Langobardia, it did. So try to keep them out of the red zone. We got a couple more to do, so when we get this above 9, we'll just have to readdress that. And once I have addressed all of those things, then I'll start thinking about more war. Let me go here. Let me see. Was there any? I thought I added more provinces, but it wasn't anything that I needed to change the trade on, I guess. Sort them by loyalty. Hey, that's a smart move. Good thinking. Okay, sort them by negative loyalty. How about that? It's not the loyal ones that I care about. Thanks for that, Janza. Starting to build up a little bit of gold here. Could probably build something somewhere. Any suggestions there, Janza? I could keep saving up for a city. Put a city in. Could I afford a city right now? Let's say, for instance, if I wanted to work on this part of the mission and settle Chimavia. Let's look at where Chimavia is. So Chimavia is down here. If I wanted to put a city in down here, where would I want that city to be? Do I even own all of Chimavia? Looks like I do. Is this the capital? And they do have a fort, so if I was going to build a city, this would be the place, right? So 200 gold to do that. So if I build a city here, that would be a good thing to do. I'm close to having enough money to do it, but I don't want to, you know, run out of money either. Looks like pause. So if I wanted to give them vassal status, let's check and see which one of these things I'd want to do. If I made Lugia a vassal, they would give me 2 manpower every month. I would protect them if they were attacked. That doesn't mean they would necessarily defend me. Their civ level would go up by 10 and be changing, and it would give us more positive opinion. If I did this, they would give us 0.42 gold every month, and we would protect them. Tributaries loose subject gives a portion, or feudatory. They would pay 2 manpower to us. They would protect us. Or we would protect them. They would join us in wars. They can be made an integral part of Sweden sometime in the future. Lugia maintenance cost of the thing. Okay, so if we could get to this, would be the best. I think feudatory is the best. Can we agree on that? That's why it's on the lower, probably. We're at -7, so we're getting close on that. We can definitely get their opinion up even higher. they're not in the area that we're wanting to, you know, they're not, I mean, we want to take Germania, so obviously I probably should be trying to focus on some of these ones over here, right? But it'll be good. This is a test. They will be just outside of our future border, so it'd be good to have them as a feudatory. Currently, they are our ally. Or how that will change. I think they won't be allies anymore. They'll just be feudatory. If I make that a city, I still won't have enough money to like move pops or anything. They could. Sigmundrus has suggested a small addendum to an often referenced law pertaining to the rights of the common folk. It would give us 6 stability and cost us 10 political influence. Hey man, our stability is not good. But I really need the political influence also to deal with these disloyal hoes. West Gothia is dropping there. Huh. Okay, let's take, we want to save our influence. What just happened? Civil War, why? Head of the Framdree. Why do you do this? Alright. Civil War averted. Who's this? Atheotis. Okay. Who are you, Admiral? Don't like disloyal admirals. Which means I can't even probably. Oh, he's not disloyal enough that I can't fire him if I wanted to. Let's take a look. So he's a Framdrid. Is there another Framdrid I could give the job to so that I'm not this guy? Brave, cautious. And it's a guy that I have need a loyalty boost with anyways. This guy's already got a pretty high power base, but that can make him more loyal because this guy's less loyal. Okay. Now this guy's power base should be nothing. But I'm not going to worry about this guy right now. It's not an issue. It takes 50 political influence also to build a city. West Gothia on the list. Pause. Consort of the king has just perished. She was a Gundrid. Alright, so we need to marry him to somebody to bring up his finesse and zeal because he sucks in those areas. Alright, so finesse and zeal. I think finesse is more important than zeal. But we can get both with Urca Inducia. So we'll do it. What? Blustering with excitement. After far too long, he decided to extend an offer of marriage to the, look at this word, pulchritudinous young woman. Urka of the Indutian dynasty. The envoy reports that the proposal, while flattering, evoked a great deal of amusement from Urka and her companions, may no effort to conceal their contempt regarding the advanced age of Faraco. We may have to consider yielding a sizable dowry. If Faraco is to find love, this is going to cost me political influence because this lady has just hosed us. He is getting up there in age. Let's try again. Somebody else. Munhild will help us in both of these stats. Or Ashild Marabada is one of the royal, powerful families. She's 59. I'm sure she wouldn't refuse. Let's look at it in terms of, yeah, she's better. All right. La 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 la. Splendid. She's going for it. Okay, let's look at our government picture. Yeah, she's covering the finesse and the zeal over here. Hopefully this has helped us with the Hramdra family. Looks like we don't have any disloyal characters anymore. We're hurting in political influence, man. Hurting. Okay. Our stability is crap. Legitimacy is going down. Tyranny is decreasing. That's good. Okay, how's our score? 6th. Okay. Accumulating some money. Political influence, definitely the problem area. Let's look at our legion here. We could add one to the legion. We have money. We have manpower and money. Okay, let's do it. We like our archers a lot, so we're going to do that. Excellent. Every chance we get, we want to raise the legions up. How's everybody doing in the chat there? Anyone here who's new, please click follow and hang out while we do our mega campaign here. We're starting in the Iron Age and we'll end up in space with Stellaris eventually. If I can survive. War refugees. Refugees fleeing the war between Adeotacia and Nemesia have crossed over into land that we consider our own. Whilst letting them settle here would be the humanitarian thing to do. This is good. This is over here. People from here. Nemetecia. Future slaves. We're going to make them be slaves eventually, I think, when we have enough political influence to do so. We don't care about having a good opinion of, well, we will eventually, but we have to go to war with them at some point. So let's just do this. We'll welcome for now. Age finds us all. Even the priests and surgeons shake their heads. Faraco is getting the diphtheria. How sad. It's going to pass soon. He's been an interesting king. His corruption has been a real hassle, though. Let's take a look at who's in line. Rickamar, the royal tutor. He's looking pretty good. Thuriswald, we haven't really enjoyed you very much, although of all of the people, you look the most like me, so, you know, we don't hate you. Okay. Rickamar, get warmed up. You're on deck, buddy. Okay, how's our diplomacy with Lugia going? Can we make them a feudatory yet? No. Okay. And we are 38 of a possible max of 62.5. So we'll see if we can even get to these. If we can't, we'll just take what we can get. It's funny. We're above the potential here now. Alright, so we can take this money and build a city, or we can build something here. We do have building slots in our other cities that we already have. If we wanted to, you know, increase pops or something, build port, you know, we could try to go for court of law now. We're already maxed in our, oh, we can build more libraries, huh? Interesting. Pause. Set of death. The high priest has perished. Got a couple things going on over here. We got a breakthrough. This is good. His role of researcher, we just got a, maybe we got an innovation. Yes. Okay. And we've had a murder. Sigamandrus was murdered. A battering ram was used in the crime. He was killed with a battering ram. That's pretty interesting. Travesty, so we'll lose popularity if we go here. Or, who is Duamagest, our tribune? We don't really want to lose the loyalty of such a person. Let's check. He's the low end tribune. Could always replace him with Marbodus. Daring original thinker. He's good. Now this guy is a Hramdrid. Where are they at with jobs? They're over their limit. So let's say he's guilty. Let's replace him here with Marbodus. Okay. We also wanted to come here and go for open religion. That's going to increase our integrated culture happiness by 2%. That's cool. And we're still short of being able to do anything here. High priest, let's check our families. 4, 3, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so everyone's good there, so we can go for a loyalty. We can go for someone who actually deserves the job, maybe. This guy has both the highest stat and a good loyalty, so we'll give it to him. All right. Looks pretty good. Let's check some of these low loyalty guys, because increasing them will get our political influence up. And, you know, also, you know, if they're not the best, then might as well boost them up. So, okay, so we got Ingramus here. And we've got a 9. Riglicus, 48. You know, so that this number will come up. Will it come up more than 55? Let's see. Yeah, so that was an improvement. Let's check here. Malaran, Meribades. So we don't want to, you know, cost us a job for the Meribades, and they're evened out. So this is probably not a move we would want to make. Let's check this guy, the Chancellor, Hramdrid. Similarly, we want another Hramdrid. This guy's got 7 in the stat. This Hramdrid has an 8 in the stat, and he will end up with a higher loyalty. So this is a positive move right here. That was a good move. Didn't hurt anything. Let's check our tech guys. 80. Let's check Riglicus here. See if there's a better. This Hramdrid also has an 8. What is this? He's research points. Has Edlic got a stat that helps with research points? He doesn't. So let's swap him out. We can get a Hramdrid a job and get more bonus points. Okay. Looks like they're going to be, oh yeah, we're going to get a couple more innovations here. We'll get another level of our martial levels also. Awesome. Progress. We need the progress. We're not ever going to catch up to Rome with their military tech of 8. Level 8. But we'll do what we can. That's all we can do. Okay, wow, look. We can get the feudatory. Let's do it. Okay. Lugia. Okay, so we've got Lugia and Herulia Orientalis as feudatories. We've got a bunch of money. Let's see what we can do. See where we are in our opinions. So we've got Bastarnia, Herulia, and Varinia. Bastarnia, Herulia, Varinia. I think we want Varinia, definitely. Man, Rome is so close. Shit. Let's see what we can do with Varinia. Oh man, Varinia. The low one. Start with sending him a gift. Okay. Man, let's send Rome a gift too, right? Can we? 304. Holy crap. Okay, we got an innovation. So we want to look hard at what we can do with that. We might want to start looking at some martial stuff. We might want to improve our opinion with Rome also, because why not? Rome. We can never have an alliance with Rome because they're a great power. So, but, you know, for 25 gold, let's try to improve our opinion a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Alright, the Omen, we want the slaves. Okay, let's look at this innovation. See what all of our options are. Omen power increase, meh. Maximum research efficiency. I mean, we're nowhere near our maximum probably. Synchronism could increase more happiness. Where are we at with our disloyal provinces? Are these guys still going down? Yeah, they are. Still got some negatives here, so we still need to do more to increase the happiness of our people. So we could do that here, or we could do sponsored games. That would increase the popularity. Nah. Provincial loyalty is just a flat increase that would offset a lot of these things. Just do that. Going pretty far down the religious track here. Alright, what did that do for our provinces? Did it make them all pluses? Well, it'll help a little bit. Okay, so we're messing with Rome, this Lugia thing. We're waiting for the Vernian to come back, right? No, we can do this now. We can send more gifts. 25 every time? No. Okay. Get that going. Okay. How's our fleet? Do we have enough in our fleet to move our legion if we had to? We got 10-5. So we need 23. Yeah, we're good there. You guys still in your defensive league? a good question would be, what happens in a defensive league if one of the people in the defensive league is our vassal? Would they join the war against their liege lord, or would they stand on the side? I need to know that. They have no choice. Excellent. Okay, so if I can pull Varinia out of that defensive league, then I might want to just attack and take out the whole defensive league and make that all mine in one swoop. You know, I could probably almost, you know, I don't want it right now with Varinia. Then I'd have to fight Varinia. I don't know which way to go with that. What's going on here? Disagreement at the highest level. Rickamar Gundred, a man of sound reputation, who is the heir to the throne, and Sunbald Meribades, a nobleman of great virtue, have recently started to spar furiously while attending the court. Such behavior is unbecoming of these people of stature. However, we have been called upon to take a side in the latest conflict. So he's an admiral. He has a very low power base. Why wouldn't I side with the sun? But I don't really care. The sun is going to be, you know, if the sun goes disloyal and tries to take the throne, I'm going to lose it to him anyways. I might as well just go with the Sunbald and get my admiral up high. Yeah, that's my reasoning. Yeah, but I don't have to just fight Varinia. I have to fight Langobardia, Marcomannia, Varinia, Chaucia, Rugia. I have to fight everybody. It'd be massive. I'm not saying that because I'd have Varinia is my ally, but I think they have to go with defensive league over ally probably. I still have Bastarnia, Herulia, Lugia. Yeah, no. Is that all right? What are you saying? You're saying that they couldn't do anything against my legion? Hope that's what you're saying. They don't have legions, I'm sure. All right, collapse of the Sumpen. News has reached us by word of mouth that the once powerful Sumpen have fallen to internal bickering. This is a family. Numerous local chieftains have arisen from the ashes of the crisis, perhaps supporting an opportunity to their watchful neighbors. The Sumpen still retain a nominal leadership of some of the disparate clans, desperately clinging to their laughable hegemony. Should we just do it? Should we just go to war? Let's just do it. Barbarians. Okay, what's this? Castra Cramdrid is truly a dire advisor. People laugh openly. He just needs some time to adjust. He loses. We lose stability over this jerk. Our Chancellor. Let's take a look. We just put you in place, man. Come on. How many? The Cramdrids have plenty of jobs. Let's replace him with this guy. Theotis. We'll get. He's awesome. 13 here. Okay, so let's look at the mission then. Making gains is taking Langobardia and Marcomannia. Next, Faradinia, we already have, but we got to get this one to get to there. Into Germania is Marcomannia. Conquer Simnonia. I think they get dragged in. You know, we'll pick this one up. Then we have to decide. Simnonia has to be, you know, one of the families will get picked, and then we triumph. And I'm not even going to worry about this putting so many cities in. This is ridiculous. That's never going to happen. All right, so if we want to do it, we have to attack Langobardia or Marcomannia, probably. because we only have Casus Belli on those two. And then which one will drag more people in? Langobardia is allied to nobody, but they're part of this. Oh, Chassia is in there too. I don't want Chassia at all. I don't want to have to defend Chassia if Rome moves up. I don't think they're in Germania at all. No. I don't really want this shit either. Alright, so that's Langobardia. Marcomania has an alliance with the Rugian Revolt. Are they still in existence? I thought they weren't around anymore. They're in an alliance with Rugia. Alliance with Semnonia. I'd rather take Semnonia because that's a thing. So is Rugia in this? They are anyways. Doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Okay. So let's go, since we're going to go with Langobardia first. Let me do this real quick. Alright. Plus plus. Minus minus. Okay. Plus 0. Westgothia. It's going to cost me money because I'm going to have to change the army maintenance at least. Tributes. Do these guys count? They do count as tribute. I could raise their tributes. What'll that do? Drop their opinion of us. But who cares, right? Plus 25% of what? How do I know how much of my income is from tributes? I think none is. So I don't want to take the hit for no reason. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 is their minimum number of guys. 10,000 guys, plus any money that they have they can buy mercenaries with. Janza, you're saying I could take all these guys out. That's a lot of guys to take out. This doesn't even include Langobardia, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,000 plus any money that they have for mercenaries. That's a lot of guys to fight. So what do I have to do to win here? I'd have to hit this, 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 this. You know, all I really care about taking is these ones and then these. And this one I'll take later. So if all I care about is taking this, is any of this in Germania, this Varynia bit? No. So I don't even want to take all of Marcomania. I want to take all of Semnonia and a little bit of Marcomania. I'll take these like piece by piece and then these. I might be able to get all of this. That won't give me all of Germania. I'll still have something to do over here to get all of Germania, which the mission is Triumph in Germania. Maybe I don't even have to take all of... I don't have to take all of Germania to get it, huh? I don't have to cross into here to get this. That would be good. Okay. So I only have to get enough positive. I just need to occupy the parts of Germania I want and get the war score where I need it to be to take just the Germanic parts. I don't even have to take all of Marcomannia. I'll leave them alive a little bit and get this from Britannia, Simonia, Rugia. Do I need all of Rugia? No, I don't. I just need this on this side of the river. Okay, let's do it. Let's raise the levies. Get them moving into position, huh? Okay, so if I'm going to be, where is my legion? Okay, they're here. They're going to attack here. These guys, I might as well have them come over and start doing something over here. Move them over. Of course. Okay, we got barbarians and Tool here. Let's see how many we got. 2,000. Oh, man. Pain in the ass. Where's the nearest? I gotta take him to the port here. It's gonna take a while. I mean, let's take a look. 3 of 4. Okay, so who would I want it to be? So I've got Mestarnia, Herulia. I'm losing Verinia, right? Even though I'm trying to raise my... This is going to suck. I just spent money trying to raise with Verinia. Lugia I got. So who else would I want to be a tributary? Lamovia. They're not very good, but they'll be outside of the range of where I want him to go. Not Chassia. What is this Sicambria? This is a new place. What is this? Bullshit is that? I don't know how they got that. All right, so I want an ally who can help in this war, right? So Verinia is probably the toughest. You know, I could go with someone like Catanacia hates me, but they do it, but they probably might not join the war. Let me look at my opinions and see someone that I want to boost up into the spot to future taking them spot. Verinia, I can't get, where's Feudatory here? How come I can't? That's not an option for them? Interesting. Chassia, I just don't want to get sucked in. I feel like Rome, because Rome got Casus Belli on Chassia. Let's look. Casus Belli, Crete, Tamilia, Egypt, Dissociation, Liturgia, Imperator Liburnia. So you can revolt. Huh. Could go Chassia. Gathonia. Why Gathonia? Why not Lamovia? Lamovia could at least help in the war. And they'll be on, you know, or closer to the border that I'm going to have. +2. Okay, We'll go Lemovia for now. Okay, but I'm gonna deal with these barbarians before I deal with. I don't want to take. I mean, I could take my legions up there. I gotta take the legions up there, don't I? Damn it. Let's get these guys here. Legions are closer. Let's get it done quicker. Pause. Merge. Okay, so merging the units. Now, did that screw up my family's jobs? Yeah. Ramdry and Marabades both need jobs now. They're scorned. We'll fix that after this whole deal. Take too long. It'll take too long to build them. We'll be all right. Okay, well, that's. It's not putting up the scorn flag. I don't know why. Anglia's loyalty is dropping rapidly. Okay, hang on. Alright, we'll bring the Legion back down. Martial advances. Okay, so good. We got a level 2 military tech. Really need to do. Let me look at my plus, minus. I'm getting there. 9. Okay. Anglia. Harsh treatment. Okay. So you're plus, 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 plus. Chassia, Chamalia. We need to get these going up. But I think if once we do harsh treatment on these guys, that they'll be 118. Yeah. Once I get these guys on harsh treatment, they'll be going up, and then I don't have to worry about. I don't need to spend any more techs on them, is what I'm saying. So let's take and go. We need some martial advances. We're not far enough. We need to get to cohorts so that we can have legions in every district, not just in the capital. You know what I'm saying? So let's go with the basic training. We'll just make a beeline for cohorts. Bring our legions back, and when they're in position, then we will look at the war situation. Wonder when my king's going to die. That's going to F things up. The new ruler probably changes those laws and stuff, right? But he'll also hopefully be not corrupt, and maybe that'll be the offset that I need. Okay, so to get to that dotted line isn't access. Access would be through here or from here. So would it be faster? I just put my guys here. Come on. Am I on the flotilla. Come on, go to the, oh, on the rock thing. Okay. So you guys move out to here. Get there. Let me look at families, 2, 3, 2, 3. Why are these not red? Why does this say they're content, even though they don't have enough jobs? Well, I'm not going to argue. If they're content, they're content. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to argue with it. I wish that the Gundrids had a higher power base than the Theodes, though. That's something that I don't like all that well. Let me look at the head of the Legion here. He's starting to get full of himself here. We might need to swap him out before I go to war and have him like decide he doesn't want to fight the war, because it's pretty important. Since there's nothing I can do, you know, I don't want to spend all my money and do this. Let's look. So, is there a way to, you know, if I wanted to move, so he's got a 61 loyalty, 48. You know, I kind of want to put this, make this guy the head. How do I do that? Do I just dismiss him and then dismiss him here and then put him here? Is it going to cause me negs to do that? Or will it be a net positive for him to become the head of the thing? And if I demote this guy down into lower rank, how pissed off will he be? Let's see. All right, so we'll go here, dismiss the commander. Okay, so doing that immediately moved this other guy who I wanted in the job up the rank, so that's okay. Of course, it made him really pissed. All right, so let's go here, and I could put him in at the bottom of the stack. That didn't really, it didn't help. But he's not in the position. So let's see, what can I do here? Make friends. Let's put him in the. Let's put him on the board also. This M Theotis doesn't need to be on the board anymore. These guys. Smear reputation. No. How about this guy? What's your deal? He's a rival. All right, now we're starting to see the Scorned Families issue. It's finally popped up. All right, so let's take a look here. Harmdrids are scorned, so we can't fire him. That wouldn't help us. This is where we go to the fleet. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Okay, so we need a Harmdrid and a Meribades. Okay. All right, so now we just have this one angry guy. He does have a high power base. Okay, those numbers are coming up. Good. But he's not in charge. And the guy in charge of the Legion, you can't do anything else to raise him up, but he's pretty loyal. So should be good for this. Let's check our governor here. He's getting to be more corrupt, but not too bad. Okay. All right, so we need to move our guys into position, and then we will go to war. We're making friends with our new legate. Give him a tiger. We got lots of money. Something just popped. What's this? Call to arms from Bastarnia. What is going on here? Who is Bastarnia at war with? Syria. Okay, so I don't really have access. I mean, I guess I'm still allied with Varunia. Can I move freely through Varunia if I wanted to participate in this war? If I auto-decline, what's the deal here? I don't want to decline, but I don't necessarily have to help, right? I'll be at war with them. 5,000. They don't need my help. I'll just say yes. Am I not allied with Syria in any way? No. So now, the question is, do I have military access through Movia? They would give it. Kind of want this to end quickly so that I can get on with my business, you know, so. So let me take, you're going to be scorned again. Unless you could get access from here too and just walk through. They're just giving it to me. It's not costing me anything. Doesn't seem to be. What the hell? Why don't I have a leader of the Legion? This. What the hell? I don't understand. That was weird. Alright, well hopefully these guys will gain morale. They're already locked, but then we'll just march them back over. Let's see, so we're going to war with who? Syria, which is way the hell over here. And by the time we get there, it's going to be over. Maybe. The Gladiator. Buy and gift him. That costs me political influence. Everybody enjoys a good show. He loses. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it. Everyone likes gold. Okay, we got the friendship. Pause. Nobody's angry. So we got Haramdrid, Gundred, Meribades. I think these are all the right guys for the heads here. We got that guy up. We don't have any Theodises up here. Alright, he's the governor, that's of Germania, that's why he's up here. Castley, Haramdrid is up there, and Ingwald Meribades is up there. I don't have the admiral up here, but admirals I don't really seem to care about. What are they going to do? Not troop transport me? It's fine. Man, Rocco's gonna live forever. Pirate Lair. Here we go. This is the thing. Janza. It's come to our attention that a pirate lair has sprung up in Eoia. The local merchants and traders clamor for us to root out these pirates. Okay, where is Eoia? I feel like it's this one here. Okay, good. We will dislodge them by force if necessary. I'll gain 10. Or, oh, what is it? Lose 10. No. Get rid of it. Okay. Can I take control of this? Pause. Okay. Occupied by me. Maybe I can do I don't even want to take this though, but I could make him into a tributary or something, maybe if I get full control. Okay, so there's a pillar here. There's already a guy there, but let me see if I can get there and take it. Occupied by me, all of it. Get all of it. Pause. Heard something. Call to arms from Verinia. What's Verinia's story? Revolt in Verinia. Huh. This is kind of where you say something can happen, right? Well, we'll accept. See if we can't take over some of that land. This looks like the land we really want is here. What's going on here? You guys are just standing around. Are we sieging something? Okay, pause. Okay, so we're getting that, we're getting that. We'll wait and see. Okay, pause. 99. Alright. Sue for peace. Somehow I got control of this deal. This is not land that I want to occupy because of its positioning outside of Germania. Maybe I can come over here though and have them be a subject to me. Make them. So what's the choice here? Syria becomes a feudatory. You know, what is the benefit of tributary versus vassal versus feudatory? I'd like to see some ranks here. I need to know more about this. I'm gonna quickly look at the wiki. I know I'm down to my last half hour here, but this is kind of important thing. These choices that I make are going to be relevant later. Subjects. Okay, so subjects. Each kind of subject state is different, but there are general guidelines all subject states must follow. They all pay some sort of resource to their overlord, depending on the subject type. Other than for trade and allowing military access, a subject can never enter into diplomatic agreements with other countries. When a country becomes a subject, all their treaties with other countries are broken. Use this property to your advantage by diplomatically forcing your target's allies to become your subjects before declaring war. Use this property to your advantage. You always have military access. Subjects always have military access. A subject can always leave a subject relationship by declaring war on their overlord. They cannot declare war on any other country. Okay, subject nation types. Tributary, requirement, none. Tribute, 15% of income. Does not take up a diplomacy slot. They do not join wars. They do not integrate. Okay, so that's garbage. Tribal vassal does not take up a diplomacy slot. Does not join wars. Well, let's make them a feudatory. They can integrate someday, maybe, if we get to that point. So let's just do that. What says no? Okay, you cannot abandon your allies until 36 months have passed. What? Abandon my allies? 36 months have passed. 579. That's not a thing. I'm not doing that. Is that the case with all of these? Won't let me do this or any of this. Can't do that, and it won't let me do this, at least not for however long. I mean, I can just leave it and walk away and go fight the other thing until 36 months, 3 years pass. That's ridiculous. I guess it's not quite 36 months anymore. It's two years and might as well be. I mean, they might end the war and take it. I don't know what's going on here exactly, but let me take a look at this revolt here too that I'm a part of. Might as well move down here and see what I can do over here. And let time pass. You know, if they end the war themselves, if Bastarnia claims the land and stuff, that's fine. But otherwise, we'll just wait for the time and see if we can get a tributary out of it, I guess. I didn't see a button to say turn it over to what happened. That war ended. Okay, so what happened here? Did Bastarnia get him? Just nothing happened. Huh. Weird. What's this? Oh, we got to bring our enemies home before they can fight again. Ugh. Alright, well, let's move the fleet. To where they can recover. Let's take a look at our disloyal provinces here. Everybody on harsh treatment. Can I just move my guys straight through? No. Oh. That probably would have been better. Could have just moved him over there, and then I didn't have to jack up my families here again, right? 2, 3, 2, 3. So I need 100 Ameribodies units to go. These guys can just move back into here, but let's split it in half twice. Oh, they're not showing as scorned. Well, here's 100 down here that is. Alright, and who's the other one? Bodies. They are invading me. Okay, where? Behind me? Somehow I made it past. They made it past me. Where are they going? Yeah. Okay. Tiring devotion, Rickamar Gundred, splendid. We get 3 stability. Okay. Where are these guys going now? Of the people, our ongoing attempts to woo the highly skilled stateswoman Idwala Gundred encountered a hitch. Being a true woman of the people, she's decided to invest in the creation of a beautiful monument to please the Swionian people. To complete this mammoth task, she requires a large number of able-bodied souls. If we were to provide such assistance, Idwala would surely be in our debt. She wants 5,000 manpower. I hate that. Okay, let's look at our military real quick. Look, we can raise... No, I'm not giving her any manpower. Not a soul. She can gain popularity. We could lose some gold and get some... Yeah, okay. All right, let's increase... Okay, so... Hey, Janza, did you do any research on what the right ratio of supply train and engineers to the rest of the Legion is? Does anybody know who's watching? Has anything to say about it? And anyone who's wants to apply for every 5,000. So I've got enough supply for a while, is what you're saying. I've got 2 supply, so that's enough, but I'm growing it. Does that mean I need to get another supply right now so I'm ahead of the supply? Or do I wait till I have 5,000 more and then get a supply? See what I'm saying? What's the ratio of heavy infantry to the rest of it that you think? Because I was kind of balancing some stuff here. You think that's the move? Two to 1. All right, well, we'll go with that for now. That's all I can do. So we're below the manpower. I already did the other thing. Okay, so I've got enough political influence now that I can come down to Chimavia and I can put them on the old harsh treatment. So everyone but East Gothia, the capital, is on harsh treatment. Well, you know, that's how it goes when you get uppity. You know what I'm saying? All right. So our treasury is pretty low. Why don't we take a look at our economy and start to institute? We could pull away from some of this stuff. See what that does to the picture. 555. Well, that's balanced. That's not 2 to 1. Now you've got me unbalanced with my 4 to 3 to 2.5. Oh, I see what you're saying. HC, not HI. Okay, so the rest is... So out of how many? So out of how many? So how many heavy infantry have you got? 10? 10 to 5 to 5 to 5? Or do you have double all the rest? 10, 20? So do you have like 40 heavy infantry? See what I'm asking? So you have 15 heavy infantry, so you got 3 to the others. 3 to 1. Okay. Well, I'll just roll what I got because it's what I got, unless I wanted to spend a lot of money and redistribute it, but I'm not going to do that right now. So these guys are moving away again, up to here. So we'll try to move these guys up to there that way, and we'll bring these guys around this way. And we'll pinch them in the middle. All right, now what's Rocco doing? He's still influencing stakeholders, which is probably fine. We don't have any seriously upset people. This is our legate. We can't do anything more for him right now. All right, 15 minutes to go. These guys all getting into wars was not part of my plan. I should have just told Verenia to eat it, because I'm like not even giving a crap about them, because I was going to go to war with them anyways. But maybe I can Denied legitimacy. Word has reached us. Gusty Gundred has been spreading dangerous rhetoric that calls into question Hraco's right to rule, challenging on grounds of birth. What? That would challenge his own right to rule. Ugh. This guy's marshal is garbage. Got him though. Okay, right now, yes, I start with 2 to 1, 10 to 5. I see. Okay. Good to know. We'll definitely work on that. Okay, so what are we doing? We're just bringing down our thing. Okay. Where's that guy going? Attack the pirates. Hraco, aware of losing favor with the local population, decided to give in to its demands. After a year of preparation, he's finally ready to attack. His advisors cannot agree, however, on whether it would be best to attack them by land or by sea. Go the overland route. Boost all of our morale for 5 years. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, pause. Sparta, more heavy infantry, your tribal archers and such might be better. Yeah, I've been buffing my archers a lot, so I think that maybe I should be going 2 to 1 archers. Let me look at somewhere it used to say I'm not tribal anymore. I am a monarchy, and I don't know what that's done to my and where would I look? Let's see, nation overview. Where does it say what the best army composition is? Remember it used to say for tribal it's a certain amount. Swioni. Heavy infantry 25, light cavalry 25. So this has nothing to do with legions though. But with my military traditions, I've definitely been boosting the archers, and I haven't been neglecting the heavy cav. It's just sort of a balanced approach. Or, I'm sorry, the heavy infantry, and cavalry is always good too. So you know, it's not hard to go wrong. Okay. More what I was interested in was the ratio to engineers and to supply. Looks like you've got the same amount of supply and engineers as you do archers and heavy cav, which seems like it might be excessive. I don't know. All right, let's pursue these guys now down into Brinia. Well, we have managed to correct most of the issues that we had with, man, why is West Gothia going down again? I thought I had him up. What is their major malfunction? Why is everybody on minus again? Governor corruption, obviously, is the big one. Man, if he would just die and get to our next king, that would be freaking grand. Everyone would love it. Here we go. It happened. Speak of the devil. Rickamar, King Rickamar II will now rule. Our stability has decreased. That just happens. Hraco is dead. Freak accident. Sure. Disloyal characters. All right, we gotta get on top of all of this business with But one thing I want to look at is changing by much less because of his governor corruption should be just negligible. All right, where's my king here? All right, we need a new tutor. All right, Rickamar. He's got plenty of money. His corruption isn't that high. It shouldn't be having that impact. Maybe when I need some buildings. What buildings increase loyalty? Courthouse? I think. I mean, the only place I could build it really is Cimbria. No, that's not the city. Forum, Court of Law. Costs too much right now. I'll put it on the list. I still think that what it says there about his loyalty is not a thing. I think that's going to go away, I hope. All right, so we need a new tutor. Let's check the families. 33333. See who is best for the job, right? I mean, this guy has good loyalty and he's pretty high and everybody's legit, so put him in. See if there's anybody he needs to tutor. There's nobody available, so that's fine. All right, so M. Theotis, son of a consort. Power base, a little bit. Okay, so the king here has silver tongue also, so that is good. Okay, provinces are, let's look at, I want to make sure when he takes power, he better not change all these governor policies or I'm going to be very angry. It costs a lot of political influence to do that. Let's make sure that, yeah, see his loyalty dropped. He's not friends. Let's make friends. Okay, what else is Rickamar doing? We've brought the legitimacy up. All right, what else can he do? He doesn't need to assassinate anyone. He could be getting our influence points up. We need influence for everything, always. All right. Let's go in there. This stupid war I'm in. So it's only 3 years into a war. So like after a long war, then you can take the stuff for yourself, or you can, you know, peace out or something, right? Maybe. We shall see. All right, so this guy I'll just send over here. I think that my legion I should send down here. More disloyalty. Right. You're off the list. Okay, West Gothia is coming up now. Let's look at everybody else. Plus, 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 plus. Why is Langobardia going down? Governor corruption, a little bit of governor corruption. Well, the governor corruption is still going down. Just general happiness. So those guys aren't going down too fast, but where are they? Ferradinia, Frisia, Langobardia. Yeah, well, I got to deal with this Verinia war right now, right? Or if I attack, say I go here and I declare war on these guys, what is that going to do to the current war I'm in with Verinia, where I am allied and involved in their war? What do you know about that? Would it break the war? Would I still be allied with Verinia, or would Verinia come in against me? So would I be allied to Verinia or not? Or is this something that we need to experiment and see? But you're right about Verinia. And I don't care about this. So you think I should just attack? My guys are right there anyways. We could just go right here. I'd lose Verinia. How? They would be in the war or not in the war? In what way would I lose Verinia? I'd lose them as an ally, or I wouldn't be able to take their property. Just trying to figure it out. I mean, I don't have a lot of time left today, so maybe this is something that we need to consider. But so would this war end? Would it piece me out of this war like automatically? Like now you're on the enemy side or whatever. Be interesting to see. So I think that. So I'd be in the war as an ally of Verinia, and also. You mean I wouldn't be able to attack Verinia? Well, yeah, I think that I just want to leave that for next time. Maybe I'll read about it a little bit and then see what I want to do. I got 2 days until Thursday. We did manage to solve most of the issues that were facing us. So I'm pretty happy with the way it's gone. I'm not happy about Rome being so huge. But they haven't done much since they took out, or since they battered down Teresia. They've been kind of stable for a while here. Let me do the math real quick on how many years are left in the game. So let's pull up the handy dandy calculator. 727 minus 578. Got 149 years left to go. So we'll be doing this for a while, as long as everything goes successfully, though. It's like hopefully, maybe if we continue to be successful here. I know CK3 has an expansion coming out pretty soon, the whole Royal Court expansion. It'd be cool if that came out, like before we started our game. But I don't know. There's no release date on that. But, either way, we'll either get updated into our game or it'll be there. But for now, I'm going to wrap this up. I appreciate everybody spending time with me and watching the show here. It's been an interesting session, and we'll see you again on Thursday. Until final death, signing out. Later.